Hi. Oh. Before I unmute, I probably should have fixed everything. How do I set things like, what we're doing today? There we go. We'll edit the stream info. We'll do it live. Oh no. I can't type today. Okay, perfect. Because what are we on for today is we're gonna try that Darkest Dungeon again that we had such a terrible time with last time. So that's the plan. That's the plan today. I tried to take like mental notes last time about, you know, what I guess I would say I messed up on. That's one way to look at it. But just, you know, some stuff that I didn't anticipate. So that we can put together an actual group that belongs down there. I think, one of our big mistakes, we made several. By we, I mean me. I don't know why I'm trying to loop other people into any sort of responsibility for what happened last time, as everybody was nothing but helpful. But
the plume and the pistol, a fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Okay, and another thing I want to talk about is some of his voiceover stuff. So that's a thing that I'm gonna, ramble a little bit about first, as well. But one of the big mistakes was that I took the leper in, which is not the right person when you need to worry about your crew shuffling around a lot. I did play a little bit, offline last week. I got some stuff going. I think I took advantage of this free building upgrade, but let's triple check while I'm just talking. And so that was, yeah, I took advantage of that. Last session, somebody mentioned, you're playing the base game. There's some DLC. And I was like, well, let's go take a look at it. Let's see if there's, anything going on. So I checked the Epic store because I'm playing this on Epic because it was free on Epic, and I'm a little cheap, I'll say. Value driven. I love a bargain, and free is always a bargain. There was a DLC that was free on there. Again, my favorite price. It can only get better if they somehow pay you to do it. But so I downloaded. There's apparently a new thing. It's a reskin of the Arbalest, the Musketeer. And I've had a couple show up in my wagon, or my stagecoach. since. So I've recruited them. I haven't used them yet. So I have 2 simply because I'll be honest, I had a few more deaths in between the last time on my stream. Who did I lose? I lost like 2 more. Yeah, I lost a Hellion, which hurt a lot. She was really cool. And I lost a Plague Doctor. This was a bananas, because I think this happened in... Oh, is this backwards? Yes, down here. Okay, so it was a Hellion and a Bounty Hunter. I don't know if this is a correlation, but ever since I've downloaded this, and I can't be a correlation, but I went in and I was doing a champion level 1, just kind of a normal. I was trying to get some really cool trinkets, focusing on things that like prevented bleed and stuff, specifically because I know I have to go back. You know, get to go back. Don't just have to go back. I get to go back to this darkest dungeon. And suddenly there were new monsters. I've encountered like 2 new monsters that suck. They suck a lot, and they killed someone in my party, which I wasn't expecting. And I think it has to correlate with me having gone into this dungeon and tried it, that like maybe I let something out, because it doesn't feel like it correlates with my DLC. But anyways, I've noticed that, and it's been a bummer. It was hard, and like, so I was in the first room of a dungeon just trying to get the trinkets, and like literally I think I was 1 person down, because I wasn't prepared for all the new bullshit that they brought to the fight. So, you know, some I guess stumbling blocks, some hurdles on the way to success. I do kind of like, I have to say, game design wise, I do like how this game caps and doesn't just kind of let you overpower it. You know, this isn't like I'm playing Final Fantasy and I go level up on some mob for forever and then, you know, all I'm doing is breezing through bosses. So that is a bonus. So, I have done a bunch of leveling up. I haven't specifically picked my party yet. I was going to kind of try to puzzle that out and then accessorize them with some trinkets and stuff. I was not as successful in getting like a bunch of like bleed resist or things like that I really wanted, which means I should probably check this. Bleed skill, not necessarily a thing I want. So the point of building our roster this time, we've got a few things. I almost put together a PowerPoint presentation of like for myself, as if I was making a business case. So it's an Eldritch boss, but there's Eldritch and Human down below. I need to worry about bleed, and I also need to try to inflict bleed, because I guess that's just the modus operandi down there. So the question becomes, who are we taking? I feel like I was gonna get this guy up, and I did. Ooh, he's really good, but he's doing a thing right now. Okay, so we're gonna do the dungeon, but just do we do something smaller first? Because I was gonna take my, what's his name? Abomination down. One of his things is blight and stun. Maybe let's rethink this. Okay, so blight and stun, which I think if I remember, the creepy thing, the shambling horror, or shuffling horror, he's pretty resistant to it. So these here, it does do some sick damage. This has been doing some really nice damage to me, for me, I should say. And I guess it looks like one of the buffs you can get by camping right before the thing is, ooh, but it adds 20% stress, and him being up adds stress to him each time. Maybe not. Maybe I don't worry about this. Okay, I've talked myself out of it. Okay, if it bleeds, this is a good one. This one is really nice, but it's only if the Hellion is at the front. This is nice because it pushes, so my Hellion can do something each time. So maybe this does a bleed heal, and it also buffs. This is kind of nice. I don't need to stun. I don't need the Iron Swan simply because the big boss is not at the back. It's at the front. Dealing with the stress. Okay. Yeah, I think what was my Houndmaster was already stressed before we went in. So I would agree with that. And hi Evil. So I agree. So I think part of my thing for that is either getting some stress management tokens, getting some folks with some stress management, or getting some stress management camping skills. I'm not sure if the dungeon randomizes each time. I'm gonna, again, go in blind and see if it's the same configuration. It looked like it was pretty laid out in a way that made a lot of sense. So I guess I'm wondering, and this is just a separate wonder on the back end, if the game engine actually randomizes dungeons, or if it picks from some randomized templates for all of them. It would be interesting to know. It feels like, let's do that one. That one's from the front. Self minus 20 damage, minus 3 speed. I don't need that. But this could be nice. Breakthrough. Oh, this does a debuff, but it does get you up front. All right, I'm thinking about this, but this looks like this might be good. Oh. Never. See, this is why I want my other Hellion. I guess, no, I can't take her. She's got -10 accuracy for Eldritch. I can't take her against an Eldritch boss. All right, back to the drawing board. Yes, I am going going back to the Darkest Dungeon. That's what I tried the first time. We did well, again, I'm saying we. I messed up by going in with no knowledge on purpose and did a total party wipe. So this is my second attempt. And I'm trying to figure out who to bring. Ooh, this might be a good person. So Open Vein, love that. Bleed resist, debuffs the target, does bleed. This is pretty. We don't need this because we're not going to have stealth. Duelist's Advance. Okay, this moves them forward. Riposte. Ooh, this might be a good person. Okay, let's triple check here. Possessed by demons, experiences religious visions and delusions. They sound like a delight to hang out with. Won't gamble. And obsessed with killing. You know what? Yeah, let's bring this guy. This mess. We definitely need to invest some money in him, which is good because I got a little nest egg. Always the same layout, always the same tiles. Okay, that is nice to know. I was thinking that it was going to be. I did kind of want to be surprised by it, but it's not going to hurt anything that I know. So, okay. So let's unlock. We don't need point blank shot because we're not trying to knock it back, and also we might not be in the front each time. Duelist's Advance. I've not used this before, so let's invest. Open Vein. This is good because we definitely want to get that bleed in. It doesn't do a crazy amount, 4 points for 3 rounds, but that's not nothing. And Wicked Slice, It's front 3, front 3. I guess it would be if we just need pure damage, because I think this does more damage, but this inflicts bleed. Pistol shot. Is this a thing we're gonna need? Is this a thing I'm gonna need to put points into? I don't think so. What does this one do? Crits received chance plus 5%. I don't think I need this to be up for this character. Okay, so we have something we can do in the front 3 slots. We have something we can do in the back slot to get up. Open vein. This is good, right? Oh, don't worry about it, Evil. It's completely, like I said, that's not a game critical thing. Yeah, I am like purposefully trying not to look up tactics or things. I am just trying to go with the might of my own brain. But people have been really helpful for things that I wouldn't even think to ask. Like letting me know how to use dog treats, because I haven't been able. My first stream, I still hadn't figured out how to do it on my own. I'd be like, it's always grayed out. I can never click it. So, some stuff is just not apparent to me. So if you see me suffering under a misapprehension about something, or not understanding how the game works, I'm totally open to things like that. So we also want to get him decked out with some more armor. Get you some shiny new clothes. All right, so this is our guy, one of our guys that we're gonna put on. You are going to be challenged. I don't like how when I go back, I'd always pick something else. We'll put him wherever. Okay, who else are we taking? We took one of these guys last time, and they I think, do some extra damage against the Eldritch. Or I guess you can put this to have extra damage against the Eldritch. However, I will say... Ooh, plus 25% damage. So the thing is, I don't remember him having a lot of opportunities to attack, simply because he was spent minding people's health a lot of the time. Always forget to use what? Sorry, I was on I was on a thing, and I'm very distracted by my own talking right now. But I gotta figure out this minus 20 dodge, mark target. This is a nice mark, but I don't know. Oh, the dog treats. Yeah. I was trying to remind myself the whole thing. I'd be like, I'm gonna use them, and then the turn would come up, and I'm like, I'd get, what blinders on, laser focus. Okay, I don't need to pull it. I don't want to take the torch down. I don't need to stun him. A weakening curse might be nice, simply because the priest in the back, because it's the 2 enemies, a priest in the back, it might be nice to get something to do less damage up top. Sacrificial stab, front 3, back 1, this goes everywhere. I don't necessarily need I might look about doing the vulnerability hex, but I don't think I need the vulnerability hex, because I don't think it has a chance to dodge. I think our chance to hit was still pretty high. So we might do these. I don't think these are useful against this mob. So heal. We're going to try to not have a lot of bleed. Plus 8 dodge, plus 1 speed. Let's see if we've got... As long as we're contemplating taking our occultist... I can talk. Occultist. What else do we have? Stun skill chance, debuff skill chance. I'm not going to stun, though. And then anything else down here. Okay. Debuff resist, minus 20% stress. This is one of my really nice trinkets. I wasn't able to get... I tried to go after the Ancestor's Handkerchief, which has like the minus 50% bleed resist, or plus 50% bleed resist. And that was one of the ones where I ran into that new mob that just handed me my ass on a platter. Being like, oh, this is the first room? You thought you could go through to the end and it was going to be a cakewalk? Mm-mm. Okay, plus 15% damage, plus 2 speed, plus, I mean, all the ancestor stuff is plus 10 stress. Plus 40 bleed resist. He doesn't, this might be nice actually to specifically put on him, because I think him getting bleed on party members, this minus 15% might affect him. So that might be a really nice thing to hand to him, so that he's not bleeding all over the place and he's not causing his party members to bleed. So let's see what else we have. Deviant tastes, melee skill damage, that's fine. I don't expect to have him use the knife a lot. Will only meditate, minus 2 speed if the torch is below 26. We never let it get that low, so we're good. And then let's see if there's anything else. This is nice. I gotta add this onto somebody. Not great. Blight. Why would you... Oh, minus 20% stress. I was like, why would you do minus 10% death blow resist? Jeez Louise. Okay, 20% skill... I want the resist only for this guy. I want the... Plus 10 dead dodge if cloak is below. No, I don't want that. Brawler's gloves. Down below, because I haven't sorted, I think I got some new stuff, so let's take a look at that too. I did get an ancestral ring, which is nice. Plus 15. Okay, there's no stunning down here, so I gotta give this to somebody, because this is nice. Let's put our occultist in, because I think this is our guy, right? Let's put our occultist in. Let's talk to this guy. What do you have? Plus 4 dodge, minus 20 move resist. I kind of like that, because I don't care about him moving, because he's got something for each thing. Plus 10 trap disarm, plus 4 dodge. The plus 4 dodge is nice. I don't need that right now. Plus 15. Because I don't need the stress he'll receive to go whatever. I'm not going to get stunned. And I don't have to worry about traps in this dungeon. So let's give you that camouflage cloak. That looks cool, right? Yeah, you're gonna dodge so much. Let's see if I have anything else for the Highwomen. I haven't taken one out in a while also. Okay. Don't like that. 10 damage on range skills. I'm gonna use mostly the gun. Plus 8 dodge, plus 1 speed. Ooh, plus 8 dodge, plus 1 speed. Minus 10 accuracy range skills, which again, I don't think we're using ranged in this fight, so that might be good. Bleed skill chance, ooh. Critical melee skills, minus, ooh, which one? The dodge is nice though. Very rare. Damage ranged, accuracy ranged, no. This is nice, but not for this fight. Okay, so which one? Which one are we going with? I think he's already got a pretty good bleed skill chance. I think we're gonna go for the dodgy sheath. I think we're gonna swap that out. That sounds good, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're making we're making choices, we're sticking with them. Okay, who else are we bringing? I don't need to have him, he can't be the only healer. Yeah, better to kill faster than the prolong the fight. Exactly. I do need someone who can heal, but it's probably good to just sink as much damage as we can in. So some of the other folks that I need to think about, I did bring up some Hound Masters. I've got some Vestals. I've got Grave Robbers that I can do. We could take somebody who stops the bleed, or I could just buy so many bandages. Actually, let's... Can I go... I can go back from this step, right? I'm too nervous. Okay, we'll get there. I was just wondering how many bandages I could purchase, because I'll just sink money into bandages for part of it, too. Okay. I know you're not supposed to bring an antiquarian, but I really do like the dodge that they give. A man-at-arms might be interesting too. So let's take a look at our guy. So the bolster is nice, because again, that keeps you from getting hit. And if we can mitigate damage, that's almost as good as healing, right? So, Retribution is a nice thing because just getting the right post is good. Bleed and Blight. I guess maybe I don't have the right... Oh, he's got the stab, doesn't he? Because that does do a... bolster is also minus 20% stress, which is nice. 7 accuracy. Damage will dark guarded. This is... I mean, he doesn't have a lot of damage. Like, because you can give him... There's like, what? How much can you use for... Okay, Retribution can be used from everywhere but in the back. Bellow is not great. Can I... Rampart, knockback 1, stun. Command. Command can be done everywhere. Yeah, the Riposte and the guard is kind of nice. Again, the minus 20% stress is nice. Let's take a look at what he's got. So I've got this one, which is very conditional to your positioning, so not that one. Move skill, stun skill, we don't care. Max hit points minus speed. I really do kind of want him to be up at the top bolstering, which is nice, so not great. Debuff resist. The 15% dodge is really nice. This is one of the things I think I went and got in between sessions. Stress box, 2 speed, 8 dodge. Ooh, plus 30%. Ooh, this is nice. I gotta put this on somebody who does a lot of damage. So I think, not this guy, because he doesn't do a lot of damage, but I gotta remember this Ethereal Crucifix, which, again, I'm worried about a total party wipe. That is then going to, lose all these really cool trinkets that I'm, putting on them. And I don't care about these. Okay. Put these away. Put the bleed resist on him? I'm not crazy about this dodge stone. I gotta have something better than that, right? Something better, something better. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 protection, plus 10 stress. Let me sort by class again. Okay. Anything better down here? What are these? Bleed skill chance, don't care. Bleed resist, I like. Minus 2 dodge, I don't like. Snake oil. Minus 10 stress. Plus 10 damage, minus 4 dodge, don't want that. Scouting chance, don't care. Okay, this is kind of nice. He would just have a lot of bleed resist. That's not all I want, though. Move skill, don't care. Why would you take that? Maybe a dodge stone is the nicest thing I've got for him. Speed on the first round is nice, actually. Minus 3 speed after the first round. Okay. If below, torch is below. I don't care about the torch. Damage if it's in position 1. We don't care about that. Light resist, bleed resist. Ooh. This is nice. Do I go for the dodge or do I go for the bleed resist? Dude. Because this is 4 dodge. This is 8 dodge. Yeah. 30. That's better, right? Front crunch. Rampart. I want retribution. Yep. Bolster, because it's got that dodge. Minus 20% stress, that's important. I want command. instead of Bellow, because Bellow has a chance to not hit, and I don't need to get them to not dodge. I need to make everybody better, right? Because this is the one that I can do in any position. This one is a one-time use, and then this is any position I can at least buff everybody. Yeah. Okay, the other thing, put him up front. Because he can start off by, like, crunching and doing retribution and stuff. The guard is nice. I mean, actually... Yeah, I do want him to do some damage, right? Alright, we'll think about it. Okay, the other one that I need to think about is this, somebody else who can heal, I think. So either we're talking about a Doggoman who... First of all, this guy I think can mark, right? Something in here, bleed resist. One of these does a mark, I thought. Ooh, we don't want grape shot blast. We want this. It's received. And then this doesn't mark. This marks? No, it activates where I post. Okay, this guy doesn't have anything that marks, which is fine. Tracking shot. Bypass stealth. Stealth. Okay, we don't care about that. This one preventing the nighttime ambush, which is important for us. But the other guy also has something like that. He's got the monster surprised. Therapy dog. This is a stress management person. And he has his own heal, but this is also the guy that went first last time. Ooh, here we go. Here's another camouflage cloak. Nice one. Okay, so a Dogman. This person does blight, which we want bleed. Damage versus marked. Bleed resist, that's fine. I don't think this is plus 12 dodge though. I don't use her enough to take her into this battle. I need to bring somebody I'm familiar with. Okay. Bleed. Battlefield medicine. Emboldening vapors. There's other than that, this is minus accuracy. Is nice. Just I can't heal unless I'm in the back, and there's a lot of shuffling. I think we might just go. Let's see if I can get a good Vestal. Okay. There's a lot of humans down there. I don't think I want to bring her if she's gonna be fighting humans. How about you, hun? Okay. Not allowed to visit the brothel. And minus 5% virtue chance. I have a feeling we're gonna get stressed out and we need to get up there. So neither of my Vestals are good for that. I wish she didn't have so much stress against the Eldritch. This guy. Finish him. This just does... Okay, the marking. Minus 18% protection. Plus 4 speed. Okay, so that makes the hits harder. This mark. Mark target. What's your base dodge? Is 24. Okay, and I think we'll probably get rid of this if we're taking him. But he doesn't really have a lot except for from the back. I don't really need you to pull. Stun, finish him. Ooh, Caltrops. This is a bleed. 2 points for 3 rounds. I've also not invested in it. Plus 10% damage taken. Ooh. Okay, but we would still only have 1 healer then, which is not great. And takedown, plus 25% damage versus size 2, plus 15 accuracy. versus size 2. That's nice. That's 4. Time cost of 4 though. This is how we do it. Self only. Okay, these are okay. I feel like there's somebody who does a whole bunch of like bleed resist stuff. He's got the nighttime ambush, which is fine. He's got one too, but we're not going to use that. Self only plus 15 plus 20. I don't need that. If we're taking the other guy, let's do that. Last person. Okay, the Vestals were a no. Okay. Fear of Mankind. Last guy. Okay, this isn't too bad. So we've got the dog, right? We don't need to get everybody. We just want the dog to hit and inflict bleed. We've got the debuff, which is negative 27% protection. We've got a stress management. And we have a heal. The only thing is that, do we have anything for the front? Front. In front, all I can do is whistle. Okay. Thank you, Evil. I'll do my absolute best. I'm sorry you have to go be an adult. I'll be here for a couple of hours, so we'll see. I'm about to go in. I'm sorry I've been lollygagging, but we are going to go in shortly here. So, party surprised. I don't think we need this time. So let's do wound care, because I have a feeling we're going to get so much bleed. Yeah. And then we'll worry about this too. Plus 12 dodge, minus 15% damage, but the plus 12 dodge. So let's bring a dog in. We are going to do that, I think. And then scouting, stun skill, don't care. I can't get 2 of the same trinket, so this. Damage versus the Eldritch. And a bleed resist. What's his max HP? Is 33. Oof. But it's okay, because he's got so much dodge. These are kind of contrary. Minus 15% damage, plus 25. It's okay. It'll all even out. Okay. Stout, healing skill, light resist, accuracy, range skills. Let's get him. We need to just fix our camping, and I think we'll be good. We'll be good to go. Camp. You have everything? Yes, you have everything that I would like to give you, I believe. This guy, nighttime ambush. Okay, self only. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 20 damage. That's all ranged. Wound care. This one is important. Self only. Ooh. This is nice. Yeah, we'll get you that. And then self only. All companions. Ooh, this is a gamble. Let's just buy it. Spend the money. Let's treat ourselves to some abilities. Okay. Wound care. I don't want the clean guns because we're not doing ranged. I think we're gonna go with this, and then if our stress gets too bad, we'll try to remember to change it out for this. Yeah. Okay. I think we were gonna do one more person. Where's the Houndmaster? This, I think, because we need to worry about the heals. And we were gonna trade out. I don't need this because we have the nighttime ambush from the other guy. I I think we're gonna move this one out for this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's everybody. We have trinkets on this guy. Good trinkets on this guy. Trinkets on this one. Okay, we're taking in some really good stuff. And this is our group. Okay. Dog treats. Okay, if I remember, we also don't need to take shovels. I'm gonna take all the food so that we can heal a little bit. We don't need any shovels because there's no obstacles. I am going to take all the bandages. I'm going to take all the medicinal herbs because I don't want those debuffs. I'm going to take all the holy water because I want to test how long it lasts. So I'm going to use one earlier on because I don't remember if it lasts round or battles. Because if it lasts rounds, I may need to apply it again mid-battle, and I'll try to do my best to remember to do so. And I'm gonna take 2 laudanum and just a bunch of torches. We're cleaning them out. Okay, everybody, here we go. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water's surface. Oh, no! No, this isn't where we're supposed to go. No, I don't want to go to the cove. No, undo. I don't have any shovels. You need shovels in the cove. Why are you taking so long to load? You're just letting me contemplate my mistake longer. See, I'm going to complain again. I don't like it that...
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Thank you. Good luck when I get to the right. Yes. If I abandon, it's gonna be a lot. Is it a lot of stress? Should I just abandon? Or do I do the 90%? It's short, so there's no camping. How bad is it gonna be? I can't remember either. I've done it recently, and I'm just trying to, because like if it's 10 stress, I think I could justify doing it and going into the darkest dungeon with 10 stress. If it's like 25, let's move forward a little bit. Let's try to recoup some of our investment. Because we have the wrong abilities entirely. I'm frustrated here. Why am I dropping frames as well? Game, what's going on? Come on. I might just do a couple battles and dip. Because then at least I can recoup some of the cost? Get the stress person first, because we don't want to add more stress. I'm a little frustrated.
Impressive.
Just gonna really quick check my task manager. See if there's something I can close. Because I think these frames might also be dropping for the stream, and not just for me. I don't have anything else open that's not usually open. Alright. We'll just hope it gets better. Why? Why is it doing this? if there's going to be an improvement for the second game, I think that would be my biggest thing, is that I bounce back and forth between, you know, going and doing a thing and going back to the town to make sure that I have the right stuff. And that would just be something that I would like. The other thing that I will say is that I didn't notice last time, and I don't know why. It seems like it's very obvious, but like the start of the round has these little hash marks next to people, and I have been playing up until, let's say, like 3 days ago, not noticing that that's what those were. So I was just constantly surprised by who had turns left in the round and who was gonna go when. It's a wonder I got this far. Buff everybody.
A singular strike.
This guy's got stress already, 14. Hit you with your low bleed.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah. Actually, hopefully this hits this guy. Yeah. And I think, you know what? Yeah, I feel better. Thank you. Knowing that I'm not the only person who constantly makes this mistake. I do feel a little bit like, you know, streaming this game has been just a showcasing of my... Ooh, what is this? I've never seen this before. You know, these dungeons keep changing ever since I went in. Well, I mean, that recoups some of the money. Do I keep going? Do I keep going? There's another battle right here. I think we're gonna abandon quest. We've gotten some money now to make up for a little bit of the thing. Ooh, actually what I'm gonna do first is, because I'm here, let's use the holy water and see what it does. 3 rounds. It's 3 rounds of all this stuff, plus 7 accuracy. Let's have him take it too, make sure. Is that all the stuff? No, it's just the resist. So I don't know how he got... Oh, he probably got the buff from doing a move of some kind. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Good to know. 3 rounds, so I should just take... I'm sorry. How much is it gonna stress you guys out?
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's only gonna give me... Oh, these are the sellback items. Okay, how much stress? This is not nothing. I'm gonna see if I can close Epic, actually, because I don't think it needs to be running in the background. Maybe that's the thing that's slowing me down.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
If the game stops, I'm sorry, I'll reload it really quick. Yeah, there we go. Maybe that'll work a little bit better, because I don't need to have Epic open in the background. Okay, the mouse seems to be a little more responsive. Yeah, that's good. Okay. If we go here, how much stress do you have? 20. It was 20 stress. Do we do it? can't, because we have to update the command. And then I'm going to go back in and I'm going to select the right thing again, and I'm not going to go into not the darkest dungeon. I think we still do it. We say to heck with it, and we get it done, right? Okay, darkest dungeon. We're at 5 on all of our skills. Oh, don't know why I put him away. Get in there, Dismas. Okay, we're not going to use the pistol. So that's fine. 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5. Oop, oop, oop. We can spend money on him. And then we're going to select the dungeon again when we go back in. Okay. It's the mark. It's the heal. It's the stress relief. Okay. Okay. Actually doing it. Okay. Taking all the food again. Spending a lot of money on food. I don't remember there being any reason for us to take antivenom, but I don't think it would be painful to do one. Taking all the bandages. I'm gonna take all the herbs. I'm gonna take 1 key. There's not a lot of loot, so... There's like no loot. Okay, that's so many supplies, but we are going to the right place this time. And we're gonna use our firewood this time too.
The stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Okay, so some context clues in there. The beating heart, the bleeding, the drumming that they're doing. I'm excited for my welcome party.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. Mm-hmm. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Okay. So, if it's doing that, would it not behoove us to maybe just kind of abandon the place for a while and not feed it more blood? But I understand that's not the game.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And then the other thing is, like, him calling it a cosmic horror. The Tuesday stream, we went to, I forget what the name is, but the red dot guy. Oh, I'm not describing it properly. The thing where, like, you can sacrifice a torch and then the whole place goes black and you fight a cosmic horror. And he looked exactly like the shuffling horror that is available here, except that the shuffling horror seems to have, like, a lot of, like, malignant growths on it. Okay, he's getting guarded. Well, I guess, but he can probably just bleed to death. Well, I mean, not if he heals himself. These guys are dancing along to whatever the noise is that's coming at us. I think I'm gonna be really whatever and start with a stress heal. Good job. Yeah, the Shambler. Is that what it was called? That sounds familiar. Okay, this guy's being guarded. So I guess we gotta go for them.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
And then that goes away
offensive.
because he's not guarded anymore. Do this. And then he should bleed out? No. He still has one.
Confidence surges as the
Yes.
enemy crumbles.
I forgot to check if he's like human or eldritch, that guy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't know if my microphone picks it up. It probably won't, but my pet is up and chewing on his food. Oh, new friend. This is the guy who's got the tentacles underneath, and he is eldritch and a beast, which I forgot. So I hope nobody's scared of beasts. I'm gonna start with a weakening curse. I want to see how much that does. Because this guy, I think, hits really hard when he hits. I didn't know that did damage.
Inspiration and improvement.
Ooh. Nice. Okay, let's get some more de-stress going. Ooh, we might actually, well, we'll see. We might do okay with the stress. I'm getting cocky. I was like, oh, we're doing great, and then I got to the Shambler and everything was terrible. So, not gonna do that again. We're doing okay. Let's do another stress heal. I don't know if it works twice in a. It does. Okay, good. Get wrecked. Oop. I guess don't.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Well, where do you mean where to next? It's a straight line into a room. There's only one way to go. Human. Unholy. Okay, so he's unholy. I would agree with that, based on his general countenance. This guy's being protected by this guy. Do I just do... Okay, so 8 to 14. 8 to 14, but also bleed. That seems like a... like a no-brainer. Dang, dude. Good job. Okay. We could just double down. He's got 4 damage. That's not going to kill him. Yeah.
As the
Let's
fiend
just
falls,
eliminate
faint hope blossoms.
damage. So bolster. And then the rend guy is gonna get to... Oh, I still get to go. Okay, let's actually attack this guy. Yeah, 95% chance to
Well
hit.
struck.
Nice. Good job, doggo. Not gonna kill him through bleed next turn, but we're doing better. Dodge, yes. You gotta wonder, like, what these guys do all day when, like, people don't come down to fight. Because, like, it looks like a big, vast space. Like, you know, what happens during their day?
Continually
Do they
onslaught.
have school?
Destroy them.
Do they
all.
have other activities? It just seems, like probably a really boring existence down here. He's only got 10, actually. Let's just do this.
Impressive.
Yeah. I'm doing good with the stress. We're managing it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah.
This expedition at least promises success.
So, one of the things that I was wondering last time was some of the things that your ancestor says. The gentleman with the fantastic voice that's narrating this game. You know, lead me to believe, because he's talking to you after the fact, that, I mean, he seems to have, it's implied, based on the opening cinematic, that he writes you the letter and then he kills himself. There's the gunshot, that, you know, the camera moves away and, you know, you don't see it. But it's not like you meet him, you meet the caretaker, you meet other people, and it does sound like he has died, except sometimes when you come back from sometimes when you come back from your adventures, he'll say things like, I truly do not know how long it has been since I wrote that letter. Which means he's talking to you in the present tense, even though, again, I think he's dead. So, I assume they do Eldritch Blood Cult things. Examples, I wouldn't know. Shifty eye and nervous twitching. Oh, okay. All right. So just hypothetically, because we're definitely not talking from personal experience, but I assume they're not doing like shuffleboard and like margaritas on the beach. The whatever blood beach is, you know, hanging out here. My game is lagging a little bit there, so they looked like they were very tiny for a moment. Okay, priorities. It's always her, because she's always trying to make us so stressed out. Can I... nope. So we're gonna get you with the pistol shot. Or attempt to. Next time. Next time. Oh, ouch. Don't like that. I don't like the name Fleshwall. It's gross. I understand this guy getting protected because he does do just a ton of damage. So let's start with this guy. I don't think we're gonna go for a heal or a stress heal right now because we just need to get... Oof, I should have gone for her actually. I don't know why I targeted the back guy. Good job dodging, doggo. Actually hit both of these. Yeah. And then we can heal next time. Good job. Good job with the dodges. Everybody's doing great. I just want to give you guys a good pep talk. What? He's not hurt. Why are you healing him? I appreciate you making terrible decisions. Ugh. Debuff. What does he have? Okay. The minus on the bleed resist. So it's a 44% chance to hit her. That's why. Can I hit somebody better? 91%. Yeah, I think we're gonna work on this guy then. No, you were doing great, buddy. The numbers were in your favor. Don't you know that 91% means you always hit because the number's so close to 100? Shuffleboards is off limits and margaritas are Mondays only. I love this canon that we're creating. Okay, get her gone. She'll resist, sure. You know what? It doesn't matter. You try to pull... Oh. I haven't been paying attention to how her animation is also terrible when she does her move. Not terrible as in like it's bad, but as in like she's a nightmare creation and I don't like her. Okay, this guy's gonna die from the bleed. I have a 64% chance to hit. Or I could heal. Let's just... Let's heal for 3. Let's do this. We're gonna do better. We're gonna hit better because we're gonna be all buffed up, everybody. Now can I hit her? 54%. 95%. There's no way we can miss. There we go. There we go. Make him bleed his own blood.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, I hate that move. And you bleed. You do. Okay, 2. That's still gonna be 2 rounds before she's dead, though. Good job dodging, everybody. Do a retribution on her. It'll be enough to kill her because I don't want her to get another stress thing off. 17, there we go. Those are the kinds of heals we need. Doesn't matter because you're gonna dodge. Yes, yes. Oh, that was so good. Buddy, you did such a good job. cute she looked when she tried to pull. You know, I gotta say, there's something about those ladies that I find slightly off-putting, and therefore, their, you know, charms somehow escape me. Nice, nice,
singular
nice.
strike.
That's right, we're making calamari. Get those tentacles off that body. I'm good. I'm good. Calm down. You guys calm down. I'm fine. I'm not all jazzed up or, you know, stressed out or anxious about any of this. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think the crunch is going to do much. I'd so much rather empower the rest of my party. I'm the last guy to go before he's going to go again. He's got bleed. I think I'm gonna metagame a little bit here because we all have a little bit of stress, and I would like to get some doggo de-stressing. Because the thing is, we're all gonna dodge. Yes, yes, yes! Manifesting it. We're all gonna dodge, and everything's gonna be great. Get him! Get him! Good job, everybody!
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I know it's not like a mechanic in this game, but I would love to like reward some of them. Oh, 6 damage for 3 rounds. That's a lot. Before you step forward, I think we are going to use one of our very precious bandages. But it would be lovely to like, you know, have like a corporate synergy, you know, pizza party for them. Like, oh man, you remember when you dodged that thing? Good job, buddy. It's very patronizing, but sometimes I'm so proud of my team. Oh, it's an empty room. I mean, aside from this wonderful ceiling skull blood fountain feature that really brings the room together. I get that the aloof attitude might put you off a little, but trust me, once you get to know them, you'll really see how beautiful they are on the inside. Like their weird, you know, squid guts or whatever, the tentacled monstrosity stuff. She's got a great personality. Oh no, 3 of these guys. We have enough? Oof, we're going through torches pretty quick. Okay. I think we just... I mean, obviously we just stack damage, right? They went first, so I didn't get my thing. You're okay, buddy. Yes! Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Green ears. Good vision.
See, this, it hurts so much. Oh, nice! Nice! It sure does run red. It's okay, we're gonna bolster. Pardon me. Gonna get some water. Okay. Okay. We just gotta stack damage. Healing is not what we want to do right now. I think we just want to make them bleed. Okay. 8 to 14. Get him. Good job. Oh, the corpse just stays. And I think we're gonna, yep. These are great heals, and I would love you to just kind of keep this energy up. Pep talk. Corporate pep talk. You can do it, buddy. Poor guy's stressed, though. Ow. You're getting real stressed out, buddy. You're okay. Okay. Is it really gonna take like 2 whole rounds to kill a couple of them? I'm gonna go after the second one because other people can still hit him in that position. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, maybe this guy will bleed and be done by the time... Oh, come on. Get the bleed? No. No. Okay. So I'm gonna do this just because I don't want him to get another turn before I get one. Okay. So, I think... Do I mark him? Yeah, because that'll be more damage against a marked target for the people who have the ranged. We'll do that. You're okay. You can staunch the flow. You can hit him with Retribution. That'll be okay. You'll be okay. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Crunch. Oh, it does get them from there. Nice, nice. Can I get the heal? I want to get the heal off on him, though. This is gonna kill him. You know what? Oh, unless I just don't do great damage. Okay. I want to get a heal. Yes. Phew. Wary, last time we had a corporate pep talk, it turned into the shuffleboard incident. And now Shuffleboard Saturday has been canceled. Oh, I was not paying attention and then I got. Ouch. Okay. Last person to go before the next round though. So let's I could have just healed. That would have been guaranteed. %.
Powerful blow.
Nice. Okay though.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Because we're just gonna eat some food. You know how when you eat whatever this is, what, like tuna cans, blocks of... What is this even? I mean, I understand it's labeled food, but what kind of food? It doesn't look appetizing. Go in here. And again, another beautiful feature. Oh, this is like the gong or whatever that they rang to be like, company's coming. Everybody be on your best behavior. Come on, stuttery
The
game.
way is
Ooh.
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
I gotta
to
imagine
follow it.
it can't be my network because it's the game render that's being a little bit silly. Okay, what are we grabbing? These guys do the most damage. I've not really seen, so these guys just protect, and that's fine. I think we're gonna go for this guy first. Because he sucks. Yeah.
The ground quakes.
I want as few fingers. Okay. Well, I guess plan B. Because we gotta get rid of that guy first. Ooh, but if I target them both, I would love to heal. And I think if I can target them both. Yeah. Okay. Bolster.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
It is. I agree. 95% chance to get this guy. And he is susceptible to bleed. So... I mean, I would love to get this guy, but we took off the Hound's Harry. That lets us target everybody for a bleed. Got 10. Got 16. Maybe I'll get a crit. Nope. We are getting a bleed. What? You don't need to connect, though. Ugh. Don't like that. We're not making a lot of progress here. Okay, what do we want to do? I gotta get rid of this guy. It's being guarded by one more round. I think I'm going to do this, then dismiss my highwaymen and do the, yeah, versus the marked. Maybe we'll get him. I mean, we could also just miss. Let's do retribution. I would love to do it. You know what? Let's just do it on this guy. Let's get him hit a little bit. I actually wanted to target the back guy. So that's, I suppose, a way to do it. You don't need to heal him, though. Okay, I can't do the Abyssal. I want to, but I need to get a heal. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, right post. Been informed. Pay attention, dodge. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, and the ride post gets past the guard. I didn't notice that. I've just been informed. I should disclose that my place of employment is the totally inconspicuous, very bright Undercroft. That sounds legit. You know what? I say this, I suppose the delivery sounds a little bit sarcastic, but I am a very gullible person. So I'm going to choose to believe you. There we go. Can't be guarded if the guy guarding you is dead. Get him, get him. Well, you could have done better, but you got just next time. You'll worry about it next time. Oh, and he's being guarded again. It's okay, because we're gonna dodge. Okay. This is one of those times where I don't want to see a number like a 0 or a 3. I would like to see something big in the double digits at least. Please, please, please. Nice. I knew you could do it. I had faith in you. Okay. So... Six to 10. This guy's already got damage on him. Yeah, but I want this guy gone. But this guy also does a lot of damage. Man, I'm... Just as a separate random thought, I'm very uncomfortable in this chair. I bought myself a new chair as like an early Christmas present. But it's not arriving until Monday. So until then, I've just got... I'm jealous of future me, who gets a more comfortable seat. Okay. I could just get rid of this guy. I have 2 more people who are gonna go before him, though. I think maybe I'll just let him do it. So I'll heal instead. Beautiful. I love this from you. Get him. Squid snacks for dogs. Eldritch beings are telling me that they anticipate your gullibleness. I mean... I can't hide it. I am wildly gullible. One of the reasons why I look up stuff a lot is because I'm just making sure that I'm not getting, you know, taken for a ride. I don't think it is, I don't think it's, like, my fault that, like, I just believe that everybody's gonna come to me with sincere thoughts and feelings. You know, because I just believe in the best in people, but, yeah, it has resulted in me being fooled a couple of times. You know, thankfully nothing too bad, but, like, just, you know, stuff that makes you feel silly.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. If I recall, there's one room here, there's one room here, there's one room here, and then there's the boss. Or I might be misremembering it. So... I should go forward at least one more, but then the next one, it might be time to try a camp. And I really am apologizing for whatever's going on with my stuttering. I didn't restart my computer this afternoon, and maybe I should have. Once again, one of these beautiful fountain features. With what I'm assuming is cherry red Kool-Aid. But I mean, like, per what, you know, my ancestor was saying, if blood is feeding this place, you know, creating a hamlet that then brings more people in is like it's not the move, right? Okay, so priorities. This is not a great group. We got stress ladies in the back, and we've got this guy who's just going to do a ton of damage. This guy I don't care about too much, which I'm sure hurts his feelings. So if I do this, it's only 44% to hit them. I think I'm going to do the 91. I think I have like bad, yeah, it's my range skills. I added in some stuff. This guy's not great at them. So 8 to 14, 8 to 14. Get you going. Yeah, we gotta camp after this, I think, actually. I'm gonna try to heal him, because it's not a lot of hit point if you get hit by the finger.
The blood.
It's a distilling process for the margaritas. No affiliation. You know, again, I believe you. Why would you be anything but upfront and above board about this? I think we just gotta stack damage, right? Yeah, we're just gonna stack damage. Go after this guy. I don't want him doing that finger move. The stress, though. Maybe that wasn't the move. Maybe I should have gone after the ladies. One more, though. If I can get one more, I can get him. Good job dodging, everybody. Okay, I think, yeah, that is gonna push him back. That's fine. Okay, 76% chance to do all the damage I need to do. Let's do it. I love it. I love that from you. Buddy, amazing. Okay, Duelist Advance. This is the thing I haven't done yet. Yeah. Riposte. Dodge. Good job. Good job. I think after this, everybody, I think we're gonna take a camp moment. So I do retribution, and then I have two party members with riposte. Okay, she's got 3 health and it does 2 damage. I mean, it's fine. $44. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let her. No! I wasn't gonna let her have another turn, but I guess I am. She can just bleed out now. It's fine. Lady, I'm not into you. No means no. 64%, 76%. Yeah, but... Oh, I can't do Abyssal Artillery because that's the other one. I can weaken, I can heal. I'm gonna heal, I think. Dang, dude. Is there something about him being underground that is just like making him do great? Again, I played yesterday and like I was getting heals of like 6 or 3. Riposte. Am I saying it wrong? It's riposte, right? God, now I feel like I gotta go to dictionary.com and get somebody to pronounce it for me. It's riposte, isn't it? Riposte?
A decisive
No, it's
bubbling.
gotta be riposte. Riposte? Oh. Yeah, no, that tracks, doesn't it? Riposte. See, this is one of those things where it's like, I appreciate it. It's gotta be riposte. That sounds correct. That sounds like a thing that I've heard before. But then I did just emphasize that I'm very gullible. That's fair. Yeah. I
Slowly.
as
Gently.
somebody who used to
This is
read a
how
lot
Life is taken.
when they were younger, you know, lots of little chapter books, Goosebumps, stuff like that. There were a lot of words that I knew how to read but not pronounce for quite some time. I think the most embarrassing one is I was in a place looking at some movies with friends, and they were sorted by, you know, genre. And I saw a sign that said genre, and I pronounced it genere because I knew there was a word genre, but I thought that it was a synonym for genere, which is how I read it in books, and that genre must be spelled with a J because why wouldn't it be? It sounds like it would be. So that was fun. That was fun. My friend did not let me live it down, and gave me guff about it for
A
weeks.
trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. In this room, we're going to camp. Yes. Because I think we gotta get his stress down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure everybody has that thing that they, you know, wildly mispronounced. I try to do my best now of not, you know, giving people too much grief about it, you know, like a gentle ribbing, but like, you know, what's that XKCD comic about, you know, somebody not knowing something and you get to be the person that, you know, helps them, you know, experience it for the first time, and like that should be a really exciting thing rather than like a point of like shaming somebody for not knowing something. I think I've said the word, I've pronounced it riposte so much that it's going to take me a lot of conscious effort. Riposte. Man, that sounds right. Okay, we're camping, I said. Part of me wants to be like, no, we're gonna go over here, but no, I think we're gonna have to camp, right? Because this guy's just not doing so hot. So let's do it.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay. Let's do 4. Because then we'll get 10% hit points. That's good. That gets almost everybody. We're gonna start with the nighttime. So we're not gonna get an ambush, right? Because he's got... It's the dog. I took the dog one away. Okay. These are really good camping skills. 1 companion. Okay, everybody plus 10 dodge. Over 4 battles. Am I gonna get more than 4 battles before the end? It's okay. I think we're gonna have to do it. Therapy dog. All companions minus 10. That does 3. Ooh, that's everything though. I think what we have to do is we have to give this guy minus 30 with encourage. Right? Show me your palm. Luck and love and long life. He's just telling fortunes. The highwayman is just, he's like, hey, what's your sign? I'm gonna tell you what your thing is for today. Ooh, you are totally a Pisces. I love that for him. Okay, yep. Let's rest. No chance of foraging more timber now. Yeah, there's no trees down here, buddy.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So I'm really hoping we still maintain the, like, less than 4 battles before we get to the boss, which we are going to be successful with. Ooh, free hallway.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Only one I can't handle is mispronouncing character as character? Character? I don't know that I can conceptualize of what they're actually... Is that... Chayurak... Character? I've not heard that one. I think the one that always gets me is, when somebody says something is Italian. Oh, that's an Italian cheese. I keep thinking like, yep, from the country of Italy. We know it well. 64% to hit her. That's above 50. I think we're gonna take it. Had it right the first time. Language specific. So it sounds like English is not your primary language. So what's your native language? If you don't mind my asking. You can also feel free to not tell me if you don't want to. Oh, Dutch! I don't know how to say a lot of things in Dutch. I did know a few things like a couple years ago. My company has one of our the European headquarters is in the Netherlands. So I've been over there twice. It was quite lovely. I'm actually in love with your public infrastructure and your city planning. It's so great. Yeah, well, I mean, no, but I was trying to learn how to say some things in Dutch because I was enjoying being over there and I didn't want to be, somebody who was only speaking English all the time. But, I learned a few things and then unfortunately my brain just discarded them. I'll get back into it, but, because of travel things, I haven't been able to get back over there recently. But, I mean, I had a lovely time. The only time that I did not have a great time was, one of my hosts, my Dutch counterpart, we went to a barbecue restaurant I feel like it was Eindhoven. It was either Eindhoven or Weert. It was probably Eindhoven. Weert's probably too small for the barbecue restaurant. But we ordered barbecue, and we had cornbread and macaroni and cheese as like the sides that we bought for the table. And the cornbread came out, and it was dry and just drenched in honey. Like it was way too like honey all the way soaking from the top to the bottom. Not like a nice layer of honey on top or something, but just it was wet. It was dry bread that had been re-wettened with too much honey. And then this has apparently scarred me because I remember this meal vividly. And then the macaroni and cheese, I feel like it was made with like Emmentaler or like a Swiss or something. Like it wasn't like sharp or cheddary or buttery. It was like there was nothing going on there. And I didn't really enjoy it, and I'm not the kind of person who's ever mean at a restaurant. I will never send anything back. I will never tell the kitchen that it wasn't good. So I was kind of keeping it to myself. But I was mentioning to my Dutch counterpart of like, this is not what I was expecting at all. I've never seen cornbread or mac and cheese made like this. I thought, okay, and on a side note, I'm not 100% sure why somebody wanted to take me to what was supposed to be an American-themed restaurant. You know, I live in America. I can get American food all the time, but I think he was trying to show me, because he loves barbecue, and whenever he comes over, you know, we always take him to a really good barbecue place, and he was trying to return the favor and show me their good barbecue place. So, so the waitress comes back and she asks, you know, how is everything? And you know, of course, you know, do the little mumble good, you know, it's all good. And then my Dutch, I don't like that, whatever that was, I didn't enjoy that. Leave my dog man alone. But what I said was, what I said it was fine, and then my you know, Dutch counterpart was like, actually, we don't like this. I'm so embarrassed at this point because I never complain. I just feel so rude. And the waitress goes, oh, well, you know, it might just not be to your taste because it's done American style. And he goes, no, she's American, and she says it isn't. And then, I don't know what to say to this poor waitress. Like, don't heal him. Oh, he's full health already. It's fine. Actually, heal him. But I was so embarrassed. But the food was so nasty. I don't remember what happened. I think I just blacked out in a moment of just embarrassment. I don't recall what the conversation was after that, and I'm sorry I don't know what the restaurant is, but it was bizarre food that I was not expecting and did not enjoy, and then to be told that it was American style, and I'm like I wasn't gonna contradict her, but definitely no. I do remember something about the restaurant. It had these like really fancy like barbecues that were shaped like eggs, and they were like a specific color green. So if you have any idea what that kind of barbecue is, it's a restaurant that has one of those visible to customers, or many of them visible to customers, kind of just showing off, look at all of our fancy imported barbecue stuff. Because I think that those barbecues are made in America, so that's like, ooh, we're exotic. So, but the next evening we had dinner at a place that did tapas, and it was lovely. So, oh man, I should have gotten rid of that guy before this happened, where the guard happened. Get him, puppy. I got so into telling my restaurant story, I have not been paying attention to this battle, but thankfully, we're not dead, so we're good. Everything's good. It's fine. I guess I gotta go for this guy, because... Ooh, nice. Because this guy's being guarded. 2 to 4, 95%. Goodbye.
Masterfully executed.
I agree, ancestor. Okay. Get him to bleed. This would be nice. I wish I had, like, the Vestal a little. Don't like that. I liked the right post. Good job, buddy. 9 through 16. This could kill him. Without me, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna do a stress heal. Cause I want. Well, it hit the important guy. Oh, he's gonna go first though. It's okay though, cause we're gonna dodge. Everything's great. I have to say the other thing that confused me about, you know, the culture shock of, you know, restaurants in the Netherlands.
Devastating blow.
Was I was not aware that you don't have free water, and so whenever I was ordering a water, I was not under the impression that my hosts were being charged for water, and I should have gotten something, you know, more exciting, but I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be the, you know, the cheap, you know, person. You don't have to. I'm not gonna order anything expensive. I'm gonna get a water at the table. I'm gonna be super low maintenance. Unfortunately, Okay. We have both the occultist and this guy going next. I want the occultist to go. I can't risk this guy doing another big hit. I gotta just take him out. Good job, everybody.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I will do my best. Ancestor man. Okay, so this is the room with our big boss that we're gonna fight. Whew. Okay. Please no monster. Ooh. Well, maybe we'll be lucky. And maybe I'll be able to get into a better state. I don't like the stress. Before we go into the room, maybe he will be tested and he will become, what's the word, virtuous or something? Don't like that. It's okay though, it didn't hit for as much as it could have been. Oh, there is free water? I'll serve you bottled automatic. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess I wasn't aware that there was... So, yeah, you do have bottled and tap. I found out halfway through that we were getting charged for water, so I guess that was, just my assumption that, and I guess I wasn't corrected that there was free water, so I went under the misapprehension that we were going to get charged each time. And again, my host was like, "Oh, they have wonderful beer," but I don't really drink very often. So, and I don't really enjoy the taste of beer. So, I wasn't taking advantage of, you know, all the fun beer options that were available. But not that you're looking for like a review of the Netherlands, but I had a really great time. Hi, welcome back, Evil Roll. You missed me talking about how we weren't going to go into the wrong adventure and then immediately going into the wrong adventure. Backing out. But we're doing okay so far. This is the last battle before the room with the shambling horror. And I gotta say, you know, my guy here, my man-at-arms here is a little stressed out. So, I mean, we could be doing better on that front. We did remember to camp, so all of the, you know, stress relief options that, well, we didn't do all of them because we did do, you know, making sure we couldn't get surprised at night and, you know, a couple of other things, some buffs. But, yeah. I mean, we've been doing okay. Okay, so we've got still 44% to hit. 11 to 19 versus 8 to... Let's do the slice. I don't think the bleed is gonna get this guy. Yeah, we haven't gone in yet. So we still get... You still get a chance to see the full fight and see me, you know, succeed or or not. Let's do a ripe post. I mean, we're already hitting this guy, so I think I just kinda gotta double down. Nine through 16. Not gonna kill him. And he gets another move and then we get to go again. Oh, never mind. Haha, who was gonna have a turn next turn that doesn't have one anymore because he's dead. That guy. It's the little victories.
Eradicated.
Dang.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
that was a surprising
dizzying fall.
crit. I was not prepared for that. Okay. All right. Default order. even though we're about to get shuffled. Actually, I mean, should I just shuffle my party? Oh, I forget that the stresses just really mess up with
The
your...
light,
Ooh,
the promise of safety.
I didn't push up. I guess I just get drawn into the room when I get close. Okay. So we're gonna do good this time. I'm curious that this is the only place with scrolls. Like, we must be in, like, his library. I say... let's start with holy water. Oh, no. Oh, I should have eaten more of the food. I should have had full health. It's okay. It's all right. You know what? We live and we learn. Damn it. Let's do a weakening curse on this guy and see how long it lasts. I want him, if he's gonna hit me, to not hit very hard. Oh. Well. I'm gonna whistle on this guy. Okay, you resist the debuff, but plus 30 versus marked, 7 to 12, 7 to 13, 5 to 9, but we do get the bleed. God, you can't hit him very hard, huh? I mean, I guess that's what we're doing. Bleed you out, hopefully. This guy gets 2 moves, and I don't like it. Full health is overrated. Yeah, you're right. You know what? We're gonna do great. It's, he's got me to worry about. Ugh. Oh, this is the stress. Oh no, it's the thing that shuffles. Okay. Okay. Retribution. Let's get Riposte going. Give myself a little golf clap for getting that one right, I think. Okay. Double down on the bleed. Yeah, 8 damage. This one does 5 to 9 and 7 to 3. Let's debuff target, minus 20% damage, minus 20% protection. His debuff is 88, his is 68. I really just do want to debuff him, but I think I need to heal. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna heal. Not finding my barbecue place. I will say the barbecue place was pre-COVID. So it's possible that, you know, it's one of the restaurants that doesn't exist anymore. A lot of my favorite restaurants are also, you know, not really in the neighborhood anymore. So, I think this was like late 2019 or very early 2020. I was in the country for a technology conference. And I don't remember which of the times was the time that I went to this. Are you tested? Come on. I believe in you. I mean, I still believe in you, even though you're hopeless.
Hope in this hell.
No, there's a hope. You're good.
No hope at all.
Adulations. Look. How much? 4 damage. All right. Well, we're gonna use one of these. I think I probably wasn't paying attention. Could have used one of those sooner. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, bleed resist though. Good dodge, everybody. Okay. I think we need to get the dog, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like we're doing a really good job. And I'm cautiously optimistic that we're gonna get it this time. I'm really excited, you guys. Okay. Target. Let's get your damage, your protection down. Let's do some damage. Dog of biscuits, thank you. Oh, and the other thing that I should have done, first of all, this guy, a negative to a bleed resist. Ooh. Oh, I like... Do I get your turn, though? Or did you just take... He just took his turn. Okay. Let's do that. And we're still at bright light. This does 10 to 18. Okay, but I mean, I know it's susceptible to bleed, but what if we just do like a shit ton of damage? Let's do that. Yeah. And then we're gonna dodge, though. Yes, 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 yes. And then doggo biscuits. You're a good girl and you deserve a treat. You got this. And then you also can get some of that. Use some holy water. You're doing great. You're doing amazing. Yes! I wonder if afterwards, if I am going to have to fight this priest thing, or if it's going to be like some other bosses where like it's gone and then I just have the priest guy left. That's not... You know what? Thank you for having it not be a 0. I could have used more, but you've got an opportunity for next time. Oh, he's just gonna pass. Okay. I mean, at least he didn't actively hurt himself, like when my Hellion was... whatever. 95% chance to hit. I wanna get this off. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Did it get... Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh my god, we're doing okay. Oh, that was good. It was good.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
This chair. My butt is so sore. I know it has nothing to do with what we're doing, but I cannot wait for my chair to come in. I really... Alright. Get him. Get him, sick him. The next hits are gonna be so painful. I guess we only have command left, except I can get rid of his debuffs. And I can give him some holy water. Okay, alright. Now everybody's got holy water, right? Oh, I think his wore off. Yeah, I'm not really gonna move him. I have the chance to move him, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh, maybe I should have. Immediate regret. We're good, though. I did something useful and productive. Duelist Advance would give him a riposte. Let's do that. I know it's not like a big hit, but... Get... Yeah. Haha. It doesn't hit, and even if it would have hit, negative 20% damage. Oh, I'm supposed to... Riposte. I appreciate you checking me. Thank you. Please point it out every time. I want to get better at it. I have to assume riposte. I mean, it ends in a T, but based on the pronunciation, I mean, a lot of English has, French origins. So I would assume it sounds like it maybe is originally a French word or has French roots. It doesn't actually. Rye bread is so nasty. Let me switch him up. I want to get the crunch in.
The bigger the beast,
Yes!
greater the prey.
On a riposte too. Oh, I do have to beat this guy. But my guy's gone. My Shambly boy is gone. Yes! I'm doing a little dance over here. Oh my goodness. Yes! Whew. Okay. So now we just have to survive this man. Which is fine. And his weird, you know, not understanding to keep his hands to himself. And that nobody wants these weird hugs he keeps trying to give us. I'm genuinely, like, very excited, because, like, we tried this last Sunday. What did I find?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Nice. 25% healing skill, 25% stress skills. Ooh, like the de-stress stuff? Nice. Like, last Sunday, we had the total party wipe. And then Tuesday, we tried to do the drowned crew and had to back out of that after half the party was dead because we just brought the wrong people. And again, I'm saying me. I did it. I made I made bad decisions. Again, not really remembering the previous times I'd fought them or, you know, any of the stuff that was going to happen. So, it's nice to have a success. It's very nice to have a success. This is gonna have to go. You're gonna talk to some people about that, buddy. Oh, yes. 38 turn retreat. Yeah, it was. I mean, things could have gone better.
You have merely glimpsed
What?
the edge of the abyss. But it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation.
Okay, a glimpse
Now,
like
like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
That's ominous, and I'm not enjoying that thing. So this stupid bird came by and stole a bunch of my stuff? What the hell? Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's start with who's my guy that got dismiss. That's the first thing, because I'll forget it if I don't do it now. We can do. Oh, he has no stress? Did you really end that with no stress? Huh. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. And I don't care about any of these other things, so that's fine. Yes, the device is entirely necessary. I'm so excited. We were successful. Thank you. Thank you, Kuretz. Well, I mean, I assume that I'm going to be able to go down there a couple more times. Again, the Sunday was the first time I tried going down into the Darkest Dungeon because the name was putting me off. It sounded scary. I assume I'm going to have to go down there again at some point. And I guess again, having not done it, I don't know if things change, if there's new enemies. So I am excited. We might just do, you know, Sunday being our Darkest Dungeon foray for a while or something. But I definitely intend to next Tuesday to try the Drowned Crew again. I think I'm going to try to get a boss done, or at least attempt a boss every stream. So that's the goal. And I definitely have a better idea of what to do against the Drowned Crew again. I can't use those heroes again for the Darkest Dungeon? I can't, like, let's just say, I mean, I have my guy now. It looks like I can. Can I not? It looks like I have a new thing to do, activate 3 Iron Crowns, but, like, my guy, what was that? What was that? I don't understand. Oh no. What is this? Oh no, what happened? Wait. Why are some of my Oh, you'll begin to see things as they truly are. He had like visions or something. On Radiant, they can return to the dungeon, but will just gain a bunch of stress from it. On Radiant. I'll remember what Radiant is. Is this It's Radiant. Maybe I'll check the glossary that I just learned is a thing. Like last time. Radiant. Resistance? Radiance? No. No, Radiant is a torch level, right? There's an option in the settings to disable. Gameplay? Quest warnings, sure. Embark warnings. Curio tracker UI. Okay. Darkest dungeon config. Monsters leave corpses. Combat. Oh, I didn't know that I could adjust all this stuff. Combat retreats can fail. Yep, I'm leaving that on because that's, you know, dark. Event towns normal. Plentiful. Normal. Okay. Whatever. Whether heroes who have completed a Darkest Dungeon quest may re-enter that dungeon. Strict, may not enter. Permissive, may enter, but will be stressed out. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. I guess that wasn't apparent to me that was going to be the case based on any of the audio or text or anything. So, I mean, thank you, but where would I have learned that? I guess by taking them in and having a bad time. So, I gotta stress manage first, and then I think we're gonna. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like their weird, grotesque faces that we're seeing now. It is startling me each time, even though I know it's happening. Okay. Oh. He's not stressed out anymore. Oh, they have a torch. So that lets me know. I thought that was a thing I was looting. Hold on. So... Heroes who have returned from a successful quest in the Darkest Dungeon have seen too much, depending on the game mode and game options you've selected. Okay. Alright, the game does tell me. But I guess these torches... I thought that they were gonna be... trinkets that we get. Oh, they are. They are trinkets. Okay, but then they also go there. Interesting. Okay, so the Shrieker. Radiant difficulty, which is my difficulty. There's an option to disable it. I think I'm gonna leave it on. I kind of like, I like playing on the default settings. I want to see what the intended gameplay for the game is. If like push comes to shove and like my roster is full of tons of people and I can't get like an appropriate crew to go in, then just in order to beat the game, you know, that might be a thing that I reevaluate. But I like the difficulty level, I think. And you know how hard the game has been and how unsuccessful I have been on my recent streams. I kind of like, I like there being consequences for bad decisions. The torches in the character overview are just there to mark who's gone through. Yep, that's, I do appreciate, because I was gonna have a hard time remembering, you know, like who went through. So this is definitely a nice touch. Okay, the Shrieker, when we did Tuesday, the Drown Crew, and I'm not gonna attempt a boss off stream, so I think I'm gonna save all bosses for on stream. But I feel like the Shrieker sticks around until I can defeat it and get my trinkets back. What is this? This is a cool trinket that I don't have. But I think I survived last time. I took an antiquarian in, weirdly enough. Because I liked the extra dodge, you know, plus 30 dodge is pretty sweet. But I only got like one hit on it because it sucks to hit. And I guess I'm not sure if there's another way that you can do that boss. Like if you actually defeat it, if you get more, or what's going on. So, I just these, ugh. I did like bringing my antiquarian in, because it meant we were hard to hit. Yeah, I appreciate it, thank you. I'm just trying to think out loud. Do I wanna... I just have to survive the fight until I hit it? Or do I want to try to go in guns blazing, just really messing it up? I kind of liked the group I was in, actually. I really enjoyed kind of our abilities. My guy here is not as strong, though. So maybe we're in the Weald. Maybe I can get somebody who does more damage in the Weald? Or at least... I guess I don't remember if the bird is an eldritch creature. It's a beast, right? Just a beast. It could be both. But it just does like a lot of damage, right? And it's hard to hit. Ooh, maybe my guy. Because I don't need to worry about stress management here. Yeah, let's try this guy. And then I think I don't want to do Bellow because there's a chance that it misses. I think I just want to do the bolster, yep. And then I do like the idea of Retribution because that does the riposte. We may want to do, instead of Crush, maybe we want to do Guard Ally. And then we have 2 chances to do the riposte, right? So first move Bolster. Second move Retribution. Third, well, I mean... Riposte! We do riposte, not the other word that I've invented and isn't real. You know what? I'm not an affiliate yet, so I can't. I mean, it could be an emoji in the future, you know. But I don't have permissions to do things like predictions or polls or things. This is my 3rd stream, and I haven't met the minimums for things like that. I need, I think specifically, more followers is the metric that is going to take a little bit for me to hit before I can do polls and predictions and channel points and stuff like that. But, you know, it is a great idea for a good candidate for the first one. So, again, it's my 3rd stream, so I still haven't like decided on a chat bot or things like that. But we're gonna do Tuesdays and Sundays. They restructured our vacation at work, so I actually have every Tuesday for the rest of the year off. So I'll be sleeping in and doing whatever I want, and then streaming. It'll be really fun and chill. I think I'm gonna have a good time. I'm really excited about it, actually. Default repost Fred. Oh no. Yeah, oh, bread in an envelope. That is a really cute visual. Okay, I think we're gonna be good, right? Because we need to worry about being able to hit both because it moved. That's the other thing I gotta check, is that my preferred target, we don't need to worry about stress. The bleed I don't think is gonna work over time. Maybe let's do this. That bird stole my things. We'll invest in whatever this thing is to hit the stun. I don't remember the bird's features. I really should like take notes. Ooh, this is really nice. Oh, look at that really cool abomination trinket. Oh, for the drowned crew. We're not doing it tonight, but I really hope that when we go do the crew that this is the trinket still there, because I think last time it was like a Hellion pin that I wasn't as excited about, and I really want this. I really do like my queer Vermont who has a new terrible face now that I'm seeing it. This is the crew, I think. I think this is the crew. Yeah, we've got a lot of dodging. I can't retreat. Yes, I know. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're not taking any food. We've got the buff from the dog treats. This just does bleed resist, but I feel like there was some bleed. And then we'll just take 2 of these in case there's some debuff. But I'm not making the mistake of fully loading up and bringing shovels to this dumb bird fight. Bird's feet to wiki feet. And bleed, blight, and disease resist. I think actually we should... Let's mix up our trinkets a little bit. Mine is 100% damage taken. It's a pretty nice... Stress skills, healing skills. What other dodge things do we want to do? Scouting chance. Move resist. Don't care about move resist. I want to get dodge. I want to get some really good dodge going. But I don't want to get hit by this dumb bird who's mean, and I don't like him. And I don't care about the stress actually, so maybe this is one of the times where we can take some of these heads, which I don't remember how I got these heads in a sack. Healing skill, damage. Let's do protection. Just make this our poor man carry a head. Wolf's tassel, I remember that. Ooh. Damage versus marked crit on a size 2. That's really nice. Focus ring. Oh, -8 dodge? I don't want this. I don't remember why we equipped that. 10% virtue chance? I like that. I don't think we're gonna need to get that right now. So we'll take that out. Cause I really want to kill this bird. Dodge. And damage against the marked, because my wolf guy is gonna mark him. Don't need... Actually, I kind of like this because it's the bleed skill because the heals. But I think we'll get rid of the Eldritch because I don't think this is an Eldritch boss. I could be very wrong, but I don't think it is. Oh, we're using all of our really good stuff though. I'm so worried. Accuracy, range skills. Accuracy, protection. This is really nice. Because I do think I am going to get hit. 8 dodge. We'll do this. And then we don't need this really cool thing anymore. What are the other dog things? I had a whistle on my other guy who was much cool, like a different whistle that I really enjoyed. And I don't remember what it was, but I lost it when we lost Roger the first time we went into the dungeon. The head's from the collector. Okay. That's what it was. It's been a really long time since I've actually successfully fought the collector. Because last time we fought him, we had to back out. We got a little too not close. That's not how you say it. That's not proper English, but I've communicated, which is the point of talking. So hopefully you understood what I said. We may just do the dodge here. Just extra dodge. Make sure we can't get hit. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yes. Oh, but this isn't gonna get hit. Actually. Maybe we'll do this. Guard ally. That I can do. Yeah, let's do that. The whistle with +4 dodge plus... I think so. I think it was something... Yeah, whatever my other dog was, he had 2 whistles, and the one that I still have was one of them, and the other one, I think... This is not the right way to describe it, but it looked more sharp, or like it had more... Oh, I didn't check if anybody sucks in the Weald. Sharp is the only way I can describe it. A sharp whistle, yes. I'd like you to just close your eyes, imagine what that could possibly mean, and maybe that's what it is. Okay. Get you, bird. Yeah! We're dodging. We're a dodgy group. Go. You got this, everybody. That hurts so bad. Okay, so he can be stunned. I'm not gonna get him with blight. I mean, I'm not gonna get him a lot with stun either. Plus 50% resolve XP quest. What? Why does he have the torch? He didn't go. I don't understand. What? Okay. I critically transformed? What does that mean? Oh. %52 chance to weaken him. I think I'm gonna try it. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And then we're also gonna... 38% chance to hit. This is not great. Does this do better? 42. Not much better. How about this one? 33. I think we're gonna go with 38. Yeah! Oh, he doesn't just fly away.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Ow. Okay, I'm gonna heal.
The
Yes,
wounds of
18.
war can be healed,
There's only 3 whistles.
never hidden.
Yeah, that makes, because I don't have the expansion. So if it's the only other whistle it could probably be, then it's probably that whistle. Riposte. We've successfully added riposte. Aw, and he dodged it. 47%. Yeah, there's no reason to just mark it. Let's just go. Aw. Stupid bird is stupid fat. Oh, come on, get reposted. You know, you don't know you like it until you try it, bird. Horrid shrieker. 38%. I still think this is the one to do. Yeah. Okay, everybody, we're gonna get better at hitting. Ooh.
Well struck.
That's right. Tastes like chicken, says the dog. That's 3 is not a lot. You'd think in your own self-interest you would want to heal a little more, but good effort. 48. Is that more? We were at 30. No. It's just, I thought the plus 10 accuracy would mean that we had. Okay. Oh. I didn't biscuit. You're right. I'll biscuit. It's a good point. Thank you. It was 38, now 48. Okay. I just, the numbers were so similar that I just did not pay attention. I'm actually just gonna use a holy water for no reason. 48 to hit. 63% chance to weaken him. How much does this hit for? 10 to 17. Ooh, what if we quit though? Yeah. Take that. Bleed out. Ouch. If I do the defender, I'll get another chance to riposte, although I haven't been hitting. So do I make it more likely for us to hit? Yeah, let's protect him. Oh, riposte is gone. Oh, bye.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Inordinate exsanguination. Because exsanguination is to bleed. Sanguine having to do with the blood. Inordinate, out of order. I don't... That sentence has always felt strange to me. I can continue adventuring, but it's not going to do anything, huh? What if I hit the nest? I guess I wasn't looking... the chance to hit the nest has to be much higher, right? There's no way a nest can dodge. Ooh, a whistle! Yes, I think this was my whistle. Oh, and he stole the map. That was my big map. Glad I got that back. Whistle, you guys. We're just absolutely just an embarrassment of riches in whistles. Minus 20% weapon upgrade cost. I think he's at maximum, so why would I want that? Chance to turn any miss into a hit. Ooh, I like that. Don't care about that. Plus 100% food consumed. And okay. I thought I got a chance to get some really cool Corvid buffs, but I guess not this time. The cannon is sentient? Do you mean like the
Purpose and peace. All can be found in the focused mind.
like the 16-pound brigadier or whatever it's called? That it's like a sentient cannon, doesn't it? It's been a while since I fought it. So I think I fought it, right? Yeah. I fought the 8 and the 12. But if I remember, there was like a person that it summoned to set it off. I guess it has to be sentient if it's making moves, right? it hasn't come up to fight lately, so there must be like some sort of thing on the back end where you can only have so many bosses available to you at a time. Because right now it's offering me, I get a chance to fight the Necromancer Lord, the Drowned Crew. Oof. Yay! Finally! And the Hag Witch are the 3 that I usually get an option to fight. So. What was I gonna do? I was going to harden a trait in somebody. Not Cove. Not that one. Is it you? Faded. Yes. This. I don't know how good this is because it's not giving me any sort of number here, but this feels like a really good thing. Oh, this is cool. This little decoration above him too. Oh, that's fun. Does it change depending on the class? Oh, no, okay. So we get candles everywhere. Well, it's nice that you spent your riches on your candle budget. This is reminding me of that drill tweet of like, I'm paying you and this is what you're spending your money on? It's just a bunch of candles? But I mean, you know what? You do you, buddy. Whatever you would like to do. You went down there, and you deserve a rest. Oh, no, I was gonna say the things are gone, but they're not. Okay, I'm really hoping that I'll get another Hellion sometime, because I miss my gal that I lost, unfortunately. So we need to do some stress management first. Will not meditate. Yeah. He experiences religious delusions, so I don't 100% know what that means, but I feel like that means... I guess he's going to the... I don't like sending people to the gambling hall, because I don't like them gambling with the money. I feel like I lost once, and I was like, nope, never again. But part of me feels like maybe that has something to do with if I send him to the Abbey, that he'll, you know, have a chance to just get stuck there, just absolutely blissed out on whatever he believes in, and then I won't get him back next week. That's based on literally nothing. I don't know what this means. My understanding was that maybe that meant that he just liked to open things when we walk around, but I don't know. We'll only meditate. You know what, actually? Ooh, that's the wrong building. Wrong building. You know who else is meditating? Your buddy. And you can... What? No, I don't... Did I accidentally... Oh, I think I accidentally hit okay and then cancel again. That was confusing to me. And then this guy. Will not pray. And, oh, this I think is what I wanted to get rid of. I don't like this. What was it? Somebody... Oh, I didn't harden a skill. What was it? I need to write this down. Ugh. I need to write it down. What was it? What was it? Not just open steel. Oh, so like... If there's a really cool thing in there, they'll just take it and I don't get it. I don't like that. Okay, I'll have to look into, Ooh, this is nice. I feel like plus 10% protection is nice. Right? Does this offer any sort of protection? I guess I don't have the whatever to know. This feels like this is nice. This is like against any kind of damage. This might be something I want to actually put money in. Okay. 1,000. It's getting so expensive. And there's no more upgrades to make that cheaper. Yeah, the dodge is nice. As soon as I saw this, I was like, yep, getting that. Again, you don't need to heal if they don't hit you. Do I have anything cool in here? Grave Robber. Ooh, this is a minus 4% dodge. These are okay. I'm forgetting. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I was trying to like solidify a quirk in somebody who just got something really cool. And I don't remember what it was. Is it this guy? Oh, it is. Oh, but I went for him to de-stress. Okay. I'm gonna make a physical post-it note for myself to remember. But I would, if chat remembers after I get out of the next dungeon, I would appreciate that so much. That would be lovely. If you feel like reminding me. Oh, that's not great. If you miss 10% of a chance to get a hit. I mean, 10% is more than nothing, and a miss is like... Alright, I'll think about it. We'll think about it. Okay, let's take a look here. We're not doing any more bosses tonight because we were successful, and we're gonna coast on that success. But we're gonna do some preparation for Tuesday's stream, seeing if we can get some really cool trinkets or something. Seeing if we can get something that might be useful against the drowned crew. So... who are offering this shield this time, which is not something that we want anyway. So we definitely have to do more things until this thing becomes that cool lock that we wanted. Our ancestors' mustache cream. 50% blight resist, 50% debuff resist. That would be nice against, I think, something like maybe the Swine God or the Hag Witch, who I feel like maybe has some blight stuff that they do. We're not going to fight them right away. Oh! This looks nice. Do I have something like this? Do I have this? I do have this. I want more though. Apparently I'm not even putting it on a character, but that looks nice. Okay. This is a candidate, is the wield here. We have this. I don't use this trinket. This is the Hag Witch. We're not doing the Hag Witch tonight. Something that I, want to do at a later point. This is more occultist. This is small. This is a Swine God. Not going to fight them. I have a lot of Candles of Life. Sniper's Ring. I don't know that I own this. Plus 15 accuracy if in position 4. Oh, this is for like these folks up here. This sounds okay, but I'm not crazy into it. Ooh, what's this? 15 damage, just... Oh, if the torch is below. The torch is never that low. I'm an absolute coward. Necromancer Lord. I guess I was wrong about how many bosses that it gives me at a time. I think I have a wounding helmet, and I'm not... Okay, so our options are Mustache Cream or Virtue Ring. 90% of rooms, 100% of room battles. And they're both in the wield. I could, kind of take or leave either of them. This is to do with Ripos. Yeah. I don't know if you're aware of this, Evil, but it's actually pronounced riposte. Oh, the ancestor. Okay, so I have a chance to get all of my That's a good point, because I do want that handkerchief that I missed out on when I was playing offline and had to abandon that quest. So that's a good point. Okay. All right, that you've convinced me. Mustache Cream it is. Ugh. Who are we sending? Who wants to hang out there? Again, part of me wants to have it be... I really do like bringing my antiquarian around. because they often get to go first because of some of the stuff I've given them. And adding the extra dodge is just really nice. I'm gonna put her in to start. And we'll think about it. Okay. I don't remember what's in the Weald. I do wish that I could get like a description, because I have a hard time keeping these separate. I feel like, and I might be wrong, I feel like the Warrens is the thing that's full of like pigs and words. Like blight and stuff. Is this? Yeah, this is where the swine god is. So that might be. And what's in the Weald? Is there a boss here? Hagwitch. Ooh, okay, so blight, skill, blight. Okay, so this might be blight too. Ooh, look at that blood. Ah! Is that a glitch? Or... I get startled so easy. Is that a glitch, or was that part of my, like, new-found pattern of seeing things that aren't really there because I'm experiencing some sort of madness? Oh, stacking heroes. Yes, I could do more than one of the same kind. It's true, I haven't done that yet. Like 2 highwaymen would be really cool, but I don't have, I mean, like my guy here's not leveled all the way up yet. Ooh, I've got to have somebody better than Ormond. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go back and forth like I always do. No. We're doing mustache cream. I'm gonna get good at this by selecting it up front. Do you hate the Weald? You don't. You hate the Warrens, which is fine. And inflicting bleed, because the skeletons are in the ruins, I think, and those are the things that don't bleed very much. I forget. The Weald, I guess, is the mushroom place. Okay, I'll just look at the visual cues on the map. You didn't see anything out of the... I mean, I don't know if that's one of those, like, ooh, I didn't see anything, or if if you really mean it. I think it was... I was selecting... here, and then there was a flash of something. Okay, it's not a glitch. There it is. That's science. We were testing a hypothesis, and we got our answer. All right. I know. I wasn't lying. No, I'm a very bad liar, actually. So you would know if I was lying. It would be immediately apparent to you. So I think it's because I'm very bad at lying. I also just assume that no one else is going to lie a lot of the time. So yes, very gullible. Genuinely, please don't use that. Please don't use that knowledge to my detriment. I would appreciate it. Okay, so back. This is fun. Let's do some of this. One of the other things that I guess I don't use uppercut very much, and I would be open to doing something else. Stun 1, shuffle single. I don't hate that. I might also like this, because I've not used this before. So let's try the Caltrops. Let's level up the Caltrops. Because we'll just have some fun. We'll have some fun with Caltrops. Do. Okay. And you could use... You could use... Oh my goodness, look at my money. That's why we're taking it into Quarian. Because we need to get our money right. Ooh. And who else is in Marked? Okay, so this guy's good. Who else did we bring? I don't really need to do the weapon on this one just now, because usually they're inflicting blight or dodging, so we'll be okay with that. Oh, it was the Hellion. Does she have everything she needs? No, we need to put some money into her too. But again, it's going to be fine because we're going to be very successful and there's going to be no weird nightmare creatures. Somebody mentioned previously, I don't remember the prompt. If you're talking about the name of my thing, the prompt for filling it in, I was trying to make a joke and I don't remember what the prompt was. And then it didn't work out because it doesn't make sense up here. I think it was supposed to be like a joke about like, you know, I hope this letter finds you well, but you know, I hope this letter finds you sounds like a threat. I don't remember what I was trying to do. It was a really long time when I started this game. So yes, I hope you, yes. You know what? Your grammatical errors forgiven for, you know, messing up my nonsense title for this. For my estate. Yeah, it you know what? I took a swing and I missed. You know, it didn't my thing didn't quite pay off. What are you going to do, you know? Okay. Did I bring I don't hate that as my thing. I tried Yop. I don't use Yop very much. She's going in the front, so we'll do an Iron Swan because I like hitting the people in the back. Wicked Hack is what we need. And then I think we're gonna do If It Bleeds. Right? I think that's what she has equipped. Not Breakthrough, Iron Swan. There we go. Wicked Hack, Iron Swan, If It Bleeds, Adrenaline Rush. That's what we like on her. And then I don't care about this charm, actually. I don't want to take anything crazy great, but that doesn't need to go there. This is fine. I don't mind that. Ooh, let's look at what Hellion gets. Sort by character class. What can I do? She can get stunned, or she has a chance to do more bleed. That's not great. I don't have a lot of great Hellion items, I guess. Well, this is nice. Minus 20% stress if bleed skill chance. I don't want to do that. We're not gonna fiddle around in this area too much, but I just do want to get accuracy, range skills. Don't care about that. Move skill, nope. Scouting chance. Ooh, scouting chance. Scouting is nice. Solar Bracer's also nice. Let's do a Solar Bracer, because I always have the torch really nice. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, who's our other person? Who are we doing? I think we need a healer, right? Right. So we bring one of our guys. Fear of Beasts. I maybe need to have him get rid of this. This is the thing I was hoping to get from the balance. Natural Eye. Precise Striker. Yeah, let's take a Shay. You shall be. I appreciate that about you. And if we're spending... No. 10 dodge if hit points... Oof. Oof. I don't like that. Actually. you have anything else? Let's just... No, I can't do double. Let's just do that. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Oh, nope. We're not ready, because that was the wrong thing. And we caught... That's gonna startle me forever now. I understand this is a scary game, but... Okay. It's long. Ooh, so we have to worry about camping skills. We're good here. Does anybody have something that protects against a night ambush? Scout ahead. Any of this night ambush? No. Night ambush? Night ambush. So, you... Oh. Do you not know that? Okay. Prevent the nighttime ambush. That's important. Do you have a thing that you need? You only have 3, and you need a few. Self only, plus 25% scouting chance. Yeah, that's enough. We've spent enough money. I don't have to worry about that too much. She's got all her stuff. Who's my other person? You've got everything. Yes. That's that. We're not going... This is the last time. We're turning this car around and we're gonna go to the thing. So, this is their last chance, everybody. Do you have a thing? Oh, I'm not taking him. This guy. Okay, we're good. Everybody's skills are up. This is not promising, actually. That was the other thing that I noticed. Nope, not blacksmith. Nope. Guild. Alright. Last stop. Last money spent. Stab. I like to do the pull. So that's nice. And the hex gets you negatives to dodge, which is nice, except usually if you want to get the dodge going, it means you can't hit them. So... Nobody else in the team... Is there somebody else who does it against the mark? You know what, we're not gonna spend all of it. Okay. And we're gonna hit the right thing. There we go. Mustache cream. Okay. It's a long campaign. I'd rather have more food than less. We do need to make room for loot because we do have an antiquarian. I don't feel like there's blight here, but we'll take one and then we'll just chuck it. Oop, no, I don't need that many. Let's take a handful. I'm gonna take one of these because sometimes you can interact with objects with it. I'm gonna take one key. Oop. Actually, it's long. I'm gonna take 2 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do that for the party. I'll take 1 laudanum. And then we'll probably end up chucking a lot of this. Oh no, look at our finances. We started with like 99 gold this morning. I'd rather have more torches. We're taking too many things, but that's good. We're good. We're going back to Mushroom Town. Everybody's favorite place. Oh, this is the place that I encountered that new enemy. That just really was very difficult for me. And again, that I wasn't certain if it coincided with me installing the DLC that just gave me the Musketeer, which it seemed like that was the only text in that DLC, or...
I knew all these paths once.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Or if it was because I had gone into the darkest dungeon and even though I wasn't successful. Okay, explore 90% of rooms. We're not scouting, apparently. So let's just start here. I should have maybe brought more shovels.
Packs laden with loot are often
I'm probably
low
going
on
to immediately
supplies.
discard those. I think I have like 1,000,000 of those, and no more of my buildings require me to use those portraits. And they don't stack, so I'd much rather bring home like 12 of the shield things or whatever. Okay, these guys are all bad news bears. That's only going to hit him. He's not stunned. I feel like that should have done more, but I'm not the boss of damage, so I should stack damage, but good chance it just kills him outright. Yes! Ugh, don't like the bleed. I think we're just gonna start with the heal. Should just be getting a little more damage, but round's about to start. We'll be able to get rid of one more, right?
Annihilated.
Yeah. Good job dodging, everybody. Let's try it. That marks him, and then he does more against marked, I feel like. Yeah. Versus marked. So that's still not much. What's going on, buddy? Get that dodge going. I want to be the boss of damage. Where do I put in an application? You know, I'm sure it's an online thing and they make you take a personality test as if that tells you anything about anything.
A devastating blow.
Okay, this guy's vulnerable to blight, but I feel like at this point we have enough dodge. I'm just gonna stab him. Oh, that's not. I should have just added the dodge. That's probably more useful. Yeah. Or damage. Ah! No, but I just healed him. That's against the rules. Yeah, I bet there is somebody selling that title somewhere. I mean, you know, everybody's trying to make a buck somewhere.
Prodigious size alone
like how
does
you can
not dissuade the sharpened blade.
buy land to be a lord or something. Or I was watching recently Dan Olson, the YouTuber, I'm forgetting his channel's name right now. Folding Ideas. There we go. And he had the new video called Contrepreneurs, and he bought like a title from somewhere. It looks like it was given to him by something, but he's like a worth decider now. So how do I know this? That's a pretty common thing to know. I'm not. I mean, but I think there's like there's like some workaround where you can purchase it's land in either Ireland or Scotland, and you get like a foot of it. Oh, that can't be. They must measure in like meters or something, because there's no way they use feet over. That's a very American thought of me to have. But and then because of the land purchase, you get the title of Lord somehow. It's like a ceremonial title, but okay. What are we chucking immediately? I don't think. Is it the blight stuff? Not the bandages. Do I just eat a lot of food? No, I think there's no table here, which is I think what I was saving the herbs for. So we're gonna chuck that, and we're gonna take the antique. And then I think we chuck one of our torches and take the gold.
Spirits are lifted.
Okay.
And purpose is made clear.
I have not, it's in millimeters. It could be. It's a very small parcel of land that you get. And I'm sure if it's like those, like, you know, purchase a star things where if you try to buy the same parcel of land twice, I bet it'll let you do it. So, you know, how official it actually is, you know, very, But, I could swear that it is a very small amount. Pull you up front, lady. Oh, that didn't get you? That's overkill, but I'd rather overkill her than
hope blossoms.
Do the thing. I know I've already whined about this on stream, but this chair really hurts my butt. I'm not appreciating it. I'm really hopeful. It's you know, it's a nice chunk of change I spent on the chair because I was like, you know, it's my Christmas present. I'm gonna get myself something really nice. And so I'm really hopeful that it ends up actually being good. Get over here, scorpion pull. You can buy them in 1, 5, or 10 square feet. Well, why would they be? I mean, they must be marketing to Americans then, because why would it be in feet? Because it's in like Scotland, right? You guys found the site, huh? I mean, I don't know. Can you refer to yourself? Like, I feel like legally, it might. Oh, I hate the torch stuff. Like, I guess what's the answer to that question in the FAQ? It must be yes, right? The audience for this kind of... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. that feels pointed and fair. It's just very gullible Americans like me.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Axe to the face. Yes, our title packs are based on a historic Scottish land ownership custom where landers have been long referred to as lairds. Most jurisdictions will allow you to update your title when you choose to do so. 80% off for Black Friday. So yeah, that's a... Okay, so that feels like it's an American holiday as well, just because capitalism and stuff, and Thanksgiving, right? You know, that's also a very American holiday. So yeah, they are marketing towards Americans for sure with this basically a slight con, what it feels like. I mean, it's for funsies, you know? There are worse things you could throw your money away off of. I have a feeling that it must go towards some sort of like preservation of the land or, you know, a nearby castle or something, right? That's me assuming the best of people, but that's gotta be what it's for, right? Do a heal. Really? You actually have Black Friday in Europe? I guess I find that surprising. I do know, I have heard that like Halloween has become more of a thing, which I also find strange that ported over. It is a very fun holiday, but it's still, like, it feels very American, so. Cyber Monday. Okay. I mean, that's just so strange to me. I mean, I guess it's a chance to have a sale. Get axed.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, this I need to grab because these stack. I think I'm gonna leave the emeralds for now. I think I am going to get rid of the antivenom. This is a chunk of change. And then we're gonna have to just drop these emeralds on the floor, which is painful. Oof. I should be able to, like, kick it in front of me as I walk down this thing. Like, just kick it like a soccer ball. Just kick these emeralds down the path so that by the end, I can still leave the dungeon with them. Holidays that have bled into the US. I mean, yeah, I guess I've never really seen Oktoberfest. I mean, like, there are, like, festivals nearby. I will say that here in Minnesota, we do have like, there is a specific festival to celebrate. It's the Obon Festival, which is a Japanese holiday. We don't have, like, a big Japanese population. I mean, there's some, but it has become kind of like it's at this big conservatory, the Como Park Zoo and Conservatory, which is actually quite beautiful. But it's this huge, you know, sprawling festival with lots of food and things about, you know, language camps, and there's some, like, stalls and stuff with, like, other, you know, nearby country foods. There's some, like, Filipino food and, like, Korean stuff. But at the end of the night, you know, they do the lantern lighting and, like, let them out on what is really like a constructed pool, but it is really a fun thing, and it's become like a bigger festival. I don't know that that's a thing that they do all over the place, but it has become kind of a regular thing, at least here in Minnesota. And they do big taiko drumming in the afternoon. And then, yeah, when the sun goes down, then they light the lanterns. I can't really think of a lot of other ones. I mean, there's like obviously other cultural, like, smaller things, because, you know, what with the original idea of America being, you know, a melting pot of, you know, immigrants and stuff. And so, Cinco de Mayo, that's got to be one. So Cinco de Mayo is, from my understanding, not as big of a deal in Mexico. But gosh, do Americans love celebrating Cinco de Mayo here. Oh, St. Patrick's, yep. Yeah, that also, well, I mean, we have had a large Irish population. I'm Irish and Scottish. And German, but, like, I mean, we have had, like, a lot of, Irish immigrants over our history, so it doesn't feel... I mean, I understand that that's probably not how St. Patrick's Day is celebrated in Ireland. But yeah, any excuse to drink, right? Of course I own a land package. I don't know what that means. Oh, Lady I am not a lady. No, I just have Scottish and Irish ancestry. I don't know. I don't comport myself like a lady enough. I think I cuss a little bit too much to really feel like that title quite fits. Get him. I gotta wonder who all these gravestones are for. Like, are these people burying and creating gravestones, or was this place originally occupied and has been ceded to what we refer to as monsters, but realistically I'm showing up in their neighborhood and, you know, causing a ruckus? I don't think I'm holding back, but I definitely have cussed on stream. I think where I was trying, I was like, should I not? But the idea of trying to censor myself or remembering to censor myself, I was like, I'm gonna slip up. So I'm not gonna. I have to be like, I'm just not going to try. No, I actually cuss quite a lot in real life. There was a time where I had two wildly different jobs. I was working one on the weekdays and one on the weekends, and they were very different kinds of jobs. And one of them, it was okay to cuss at work, and one of them, it very much was not. It was very professional. And I had people at one job being like, "Oh, I couldn't imagine you cussing. I couldn't imagine you." Saying things like that. And then the other one, they're like, I don't know how you go a whole day without without swearing. I don't believe it. So apparently I just must not give off the vibes. Like, I've done it, I'm sure, and it's, your brain hasn't registered it. I mean, I don't want to disagree with your experience. It's entirely possible that I haven't while you've been watching, but I definitely do unfortunately cuss a little bit too much. Or maybe just enough. Maybe the right amount. Who's to say?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
It was wild to me. Like, nobody would believe me about my own lived experience. They're like, no, you know. And I'm like, I mean, I would be the expert in me, but no, you let me know how I am. I think I'm gonna start with the dog, simply because lowest HP, and if I might be able to get him before they go. Although this guy with the big tree branch, he sucks. And I didn't get my how much does it do? 7 to 13. That might get it, and then there's the bleed. I didn't get to do my dodge, so I'm a little nervous with how bad this is gonna hurt when he decides to swing that stupid branch. Okay, this guy's gonna die next time. According to the game's lore, this place was absolutely thriving before my ancestor butchered it all by unleashing the Eldritch CEO upon the land. Yeah, so I remember that from the intro. But like, I feel like the house that you find in the Weald doesn't feel like it's a holdover. Like, it feels like it's this lady's house. Where she's got her, like, cauldron and other, like, occult style stuff that she's doing. But can I want to... What's the dodge? The dodge can be done from the back, too. Okay, so I don't need to move for that. Oh, he's already gonna die. Okay, so vulnerability hex, minus 18%. I don't care about that, though. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna heal. Overheal. But...
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
What was I saying? So, like, yeah, so her cabin, and so the idea that the, is only going... Oh, it's not gonna go to her? Because she's hidden, I can't caltrop her? That doesn't seem right. Marked inhuman, okay. But... I don't like... This is probably gonna mess up my torch, too. Don't like that. Stop trying to make her go where she doesn't belong, you guys.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, the boss intro shows. Yeah. So, but like the gravestones definitely feel like a little bit more civilized, or more closer to what you would expect would be a tradition of civilization as we know it in the hamlet, as compared to the kinds of creatures that live out here. Although this is supposedly a human? And I guess I never noticed his necklace of what appears to be thumbs. That's definitely a decision. Yeah, let's get her bleeding. I don't like her embrace the dark. Not a fan of it. I would like to do damage to her. I would like her to stop. speaking of which, this is another separate like thing that I'm just saying out loud in a hope that maybe I'll remember as well. But on Tuesday, for fighting the drowned crew, the intro, I didn't recognize the intro, and I kind of want to go back and watch all the cinematics, so that I can get like the full story right before I go into the drowned crew. And of course, you know, there's the beginning parts of like, I need to first worry about making sure I pick the right adventure, and that I don't take in the wrong people, and that I don't forget to buy shovels, which is, you know, all mistakes that I've made recently. But you know, what are you gonna do?
Exposed to a killing blow.
Ah! Jeez, that sucked. I guess we're just gonna do the dodge. I mean, I could heal him, but...
The blood quickens.
God, that hit so hard. 9 is not... You saw how much he got hit for. 9 is not gonna do it, my guy. You can do that from the statue in the middle of the town. You can also, I think, do it from... there's a thing down below here. I think I can watch from there. And yeah, so but it is only for successful runs. And I fought them. They were like the Sodden crew or something. Like, this is the 3rd time I think that I've fought like this iteration of the boss, and it just gets stronger. And I didn't realize the first few times that I fought them that they were going to keep coming back. So I didn't pay attention to like the methods that would, you know, require, and like, you know, keep track of the boss and things that it's vulnerable to and whatever. But I would like to, yeah, like review like the first time and the second time so that I can get the plot points, because I did
Singular strike.
before I started streaming. One of the things that I did was I fought this siren, and like listening to her story as my ancestor introduces it, and basically like tells like what a terrible man he is because he sucks. That was really interesting, but I didn't remember
The bigger the beast,
until I replayed everything.
greater the glory.
Thank you for the torch. I do really need it. Oof. Okay, man-at-arms only. Okay, let's take this. Take this. Let's take this. I think I have one of these, and also I have no man-at-arms to just stick that on. So... a fashion statement. But I don't have room for this right now. What if this game just decided to give me a bag of holding? I would love one of those. Can I not introduce D&D concepts to this game and give myself a bag of holding, please? I would like one. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna have to toss those. Oh, did I miss the trap on the map? I might have. Plus 10% stress. Oof. I might just need to like... I need to camp this early? Maybe I do. Do I do that? Oh, nope. We don't want to... We have radiant light already. This is a stress lady. I don't need her.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
I can snuff it out. Oh! Never mind. Good job. Amazing work. I can snuff it out before a fight. I guess I didn't know that. How do I snuff it out? I know how to click it mid-fight. And I've realized now that torches are like around like 25 light, I think. So I don't want to click it until it gets down to 74, or else I've wasted part of a torch, is how I've understood it. Oh, I should have put her back in 1, and then... Oh, she can't target that anyway. Okay. And here's... There we go. We're gonna get rid of the dog because we can. Good job, everybody. Okay. I don't want to snuff the torch, but just out of curiosity, like mechanically, how would one go about doing that? Just if one were curious. You don't need to keep snuffing this stuff out. Okay. Stab is not going to get her. I think we're just going to keep trying to keep everybody from getting hit. And now... Aww. Lady, you're... Come on. You're that fit that you, pull her.
Pummeling.
Make her vulnerable to more of my attacks. Him and his weird mushroom back. He should, I mean, I would like to recommend that he look into a shower. Although where he would find one. Good question. What is that? Disease resist, okay. Annoying playback. Yeah, I don't know. Control Shift left click. You can snuff it before deciding to camp, right? Because, at camp, if I don't get ambushed, my understanding is that my torch level is at 100 without having to use a torch. Because magic somehow. Yeah. Dodge it. No. Oh, she's still, and she didn't go at death's door for that. Dang. How much more? 3 more damage. Big number. Yes, that's, I mean, it could be bigger, but, you know, it also could be much worse. I gotta remember to resort my party after this and put them in their proper spots. No. 56?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Big number again, buddy. Come on. I think after this, I think we're gonna have to camp in this room. I think our stress management needs to be a little bit better. I think we could use some health. These guys take forever. Slaps ally. Focus up, damn you. Now. Oh. You just slapped her? I mean, sure, thanks. But like, you can't just hit people, buddy. You only hit the monsters.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
He sucks so much. My antiquarian. No, it's not about hitting a woman. It's you can't hit people. You don't hit people. You only hit the enemies. You don't hit your coworkers. As all like I think. You know, at that point, I'd want to get like HR involved. Of like, that's against company policy.
Monstrous
just in general.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
just kind of gotta leave these. But it's okay because we're gonna camp and we're gonna get a slot open. Do I need to worry about changing any stuff? No. No. Oh, this would have been nice, I suppose. I can't hold a random trinket. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
He's a person, but he's also an enemy. I suppose you can't hit your coworkers. Is that more appropriate to the thing I'm trying to convey here? We're gonna do this. We're gonna really feast up. Enjoy a lot of that terrible food. Ooh, plus 25 damage versus size 2. That would be nice for the big stupid guys that keep showing up with their dumbass tree branches, being huge dinks about it the whole time. Okay, here's my other... oh. Remove mortality debuffs. Is that what these are? That's what these are, isn't it? But it adds so much stress, and it takes my torchlight down to 100, and I don't have a way. I didn't do the commune thing. I purchased it and then I didn't do it. So I don't have a way to prevent nighttime ambushes. I don't guess it. In this game, in this context, I would say my workers, when they're in these dungeon areas, do in fact need to have that specific viewpoint. In the context of them going into a dungeon, yeah, I don't think they have any allies down here. So I don't think that's that hot of a take. I think I just gotta... I don't want to increase the stress too much. And I can't protect against a nighttime ambush? Wound care would be nice. Minus 20 stress is really nice. But the accuracy and speed for 4 battles is not great. I think maybe I do it though. It's 4 battles though, not 4 rounds. That sucks. Not doing that. Oh, I can't use that skill again. You can only encourage one person. That's all you got in you. I have the wound thing. No, only my Hellion, and I want to use it on my Hellion. I mean, okay. There's no healing. No other healing. Okay. I feel like maybe I do it. It's minus 20 stress for the party. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good job, everybody. Oh, if only I had the, herbs, I could have counteracted this, maybe. Then we'll encourage you. She's not in that position. I don't need the pep talk. That's only 10. That's only 5. Let's not do that. Self only. Okay, this is nice. That might be a good thing to do, to balance out the thing that I just did. Self only, minus 50% stress. A random supply item. I think we're gonna do this. Self only. And then I don't need a random supply item. Let's do this. Okay. Hopefully we don't get attacked. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. At least we won't get hungry. That's right. Yeah.
The light.
Yes.
The promise of safety.
Good job, everybody. Wish we could have done a little more. Oh, hold on. She had more health, didn't she? No. No, I'm misremembering. Okay, good job. Oh, a secret. That's nice. One time I think I went through a secret door and found the collector. So that felt like a secret that maybe should have stayed secret. Okay. Alright, play with the weird idol. Okay. Good job. Come on, game. You don't need to stutter. There's a specific reason I'm not opening chests and stuff with my antiquarian. I guess the reason I'm not doing that is because I wasn't aware that there was a difference if she was opening it. Does she open them different? Or like find different... I didn't move my party, did I? I just have to move her. She gives the free money. Extra loot. Oh. I thought bringing her just made that the stacks of money could go higher and that you got these things like the antique coins and the stuff, like there were other drops that weren't available, and that was my understanding of like the bonus she gave. I didn't know that it literally applied to any chest you open. Interesting. You know, I might have been getting those bonuses passively because she's got like so many flaws that have her like touching a bunch of stuff that it could be that I was just accidentally getting the bonus and thinking that it was just like passive. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, the more you know. You get those antiques if you use her to open any container. Okay. All right, good to know. All right, I would love to take this lady out, except I think we got to do this so it doesn't keep reproducing. A jello skeleton decided to dodge me. Yeah. Take that, jello skeleton.
Precision and power. These nightmarish creatures
Alright, well, that's
can be felled.
good to know.
They can
I'll
be beaten.
do my best to remember to select her and have her do the stuff. A gelatin? Yeah. Gelatin. Oh, that's great. That's a wonderful play on words. Oh, I went past the door. All right, we're gonna go back. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna have her open. A chest is untouched for centuries. There's a locked compartment on the side of it. And I think that's where I can do this. Watch me get too much loot that I can't put in my...
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
But I don't have room for this. I can't hold all this. Okay. I mean, who needs bandages? I should have finished the dungeon and come back for this. I think. Buy some land in Scotland. I mean, I have enough money to buy. I could be like a 12 ladies, all in one person, at least. I think do we have to throw the sapphires away? These don't stack, right? No, they don't stack. Because what are the chances that I'm going to get 3 sapphires? The same slot could hold 3,000. I think we're going to do it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I gotta dump all this gold and put this there. Because that's 1,000 more. Oof. Okay. That's so painful to throw so much away. Yeah, but I'm gonna pick up more gold, and it'll feel good to actually be able to pick it up. Listen, I know. I understand that that's a thing that doesn't make sense, but it is what I did. So. Yeah, there's a fight ahead. I don't like how my game is stuttering. I gotta remember to restart my computer next time. I feel like it's something going on in the back. I've had it on all weekend. Yes, I think we do start with the dog, as much as I would love to start on this guy, because just gotta get rid of him. Really? 1 hit point left? Dog, I would just like to encourage you, what if you just decided to leave? It's all the Google Chrome tabs? Oh, I don't... I mean, I do think I have some Google open, but I've been very good about not having a million tabs open. I actually closed a bunch before I started this. But yeah, you know, there's a little bit of Google open. You don't gotta call me out that bad. Oh. Okay, it already went. It already went. I can get this guy to go after the dog, because it already went. I'm gonna make this guy bleed, right? How much is this? 11 to 21. Yeah, let's try to get blood going. Yeah.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That's not where my antiquarian needs to be. He can move forward too. He doesn't need to though, so he'll be good back here. Yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement, terrible ancestor man. I mean, his description of, you know, his decision making in the opening is he's like, I grew tired of decadence, and it's like, I had, my life was too good. Oh, good job. That see, this vulnerability hex, maybe I should just trade it out for the weakening curse. I'm gonna just move him so I can get a stab in.
Inspiration
What was I saying?
and improvement.
What was I saying? I immediately forgot what I was saying. I haven't had dinner, and right now I feel like my brain's running on like no gas fumes, and I'm tired. I should have eaten a meal before getting on, but what was I saying? Got a keyboard on you. Oh. T for torch, tab to switch between. Oh, tab would be nice. Space to collect all loot. I was comparing the ancestor to Elam. Oh, I was going on a rant about my ancestor, wasn't I? I think I was saying, yeah, like he's just like, oh man, you know, living in decadence was just too whatever, so I really needed to fuck around and find out. Just basically what he did, and destroyed the whole area around the things. So like, yeah, the tragic scope of my failings is just, oof, yeah, buddy. Like you messed up real good. Hello, Twisted Rune. Oh, that's a really cute little emoji. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think it's something. I do have to. I should have restarted my computer before I started the stream. So, I really apologize if that is happening. I'll try to figure out what's going on before Tuesday's stream, and have a better experience. Okay, he hasn't hit anybody, so I could... That's not gonna really do much. I'm just gonna... Here we go, little 5. I've watched 144p streams, so that's... I'm not usually somebody who, like, needs to see everything in super crisp 4K or something, but 144 is... That's a lot. I mean... A lot of some streams you can just kind of like put on and walk away because really what you're listening to is like a thought process or something. So see, look, I could click the gold. That's why I didn't toss the gold last time. You see how satisfying that was? I say to make myself feel better about it. Ooh, nice little clearing with nobody in here to mess me up. 90% of rooms. 2, 5. The secret room doesn't count, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on room 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I can do math. I can do quick math. Sure. 18 times 0.9. I'm the product of the American school system, and I can do quick math. So I think I have to go, depending on how they work it out. Like if they round down or up, I think I have to go through 17 of these rooms. 17, which means I can skip 2. Probably gonna be this room. I have to go down and back through. Okay. I guess I don't know. It could be 16. It could be as low as 16, and I guess we'll find out when it tells me I'm done, right? And I can use that for future hypotheses. Ooh, it's a box. Oh, she's gonna open it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Everybody, we're just gonna eat this box food. Straight from the box. Fresh. Okay, and we don't have any bandages to stack that on, so. Antiquarian loot. See, it's all these, like, she's curious, and she's maniac for money, and, like, so she just constantly is, like, touching stuff that she shouldn't be. So, I guess, yeah, that's why I thought it was a passive ability. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry about it, Twister. If you want to, like, just completely lurk, I appreciate anybody who's watching. It's nice to like, even just have somebody to talk to, even if people aren't, like, actually actively chatting. Knowing people are watching is fine. I love chatters, but I also love people who are lurking. It's fun to have somebody listening to my ramblings. It's, I suppose, really the big bonus in my mind. It's not just my pet who's looking over at me every once in a while being like, what is she talking about? Okay, Ugh. I don't like that noise. Yeah, he's mostly oblivious to my existence, and he basically deigns to put up with my presence, which is fine. I love it. I have a hedgehog. The pet kind, not the European kind. It's the breed is African pygmy. It's the classic pet hedgehog. So he's over in his little area, and you know, every once in a while I'll hear him scraping around or looking around, or his little crunch when he's eating his food. Sonic, I will say, I thought it was just one of those things. Like they do run a lot, actually. I think somebody hooked up a thing and did like the counting the rotations of like the wheel, because you get a special large hedgehog wheel because hedgehogs do love to run. It's much bigger than a hamster wheel, but he did the math on like the rotations and, you know, how big the wheel was and like literally how much like area it was covering. And
Well struck.
hedgehogs basically run like a full human marathon every night. So yeah, they are, they can indeed gotta go fast. So he's a little handsome guy. He's the classic coloring, like the salt and pepper style, but he's got like his front left paw is pink, so he's got one little pink paw. It's very cute. I'm a little bit of a fan of him, if you can tell. But I mean, hedgehogs, one of the things that's great about them is they're not very smart. So he doesn't understand a lot of what's going on outside of his little habitat area. You know, it's not like this is maybe not a thing you guys have to worry about, but you know, 4th of July here in the US, you know, we have fireworks and stuff, and all of July, basically people set them off at night. All of June, actually, and then even through the end of July. And in my neighborhood, they start as early as like mid-May. And you know, if you have a dog who's very startled by that, or a cat that gets really anxious with like loud noises or things like that, like the whole months leading up to the 4th of July can be very stress-inducing for your pet. But if you have a very dumb animal who has a brain the size of a pea, who can't understand things outside of their habitat that isn't their little sleeping bag or their wheel or their, like, you know, run through tube or the little toys, he doesn't understand what a firework is, nor does he care. He doesn't understand the noises happening, and so he's just not stressed out, and it's great. X used to force me to watch hedgehog gifs. Since then, I've slowly started to like them. I'm a huge advocate for them. If you have any questions about bringing a hedgehog into your life, and you know what it takes for pet upkeep, that is a thing that I can natter on about forever.
Champion falls.
One thing that I do have to say, I don't have to say it, but I am going to going to say it.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Is that one thing that there are hedgehog forums that you can read that like give you advice about them, and one of the things that I think get a little precious about is how much you will discover a male hedgehog having a good time with himself. That's a thing that they don't really tell you about. That's a thing that boy hedgehogs like to do. They are flexible enough to do it because they curl into a ball. And every once in a while you are going to have to soak any fabrics or anything in their cage because they make a little bit of a mess. I apologize for that being in your brain now, but just if you're ever thinking about it, you're never going to read that on a forum. No one's ever going to tell you because it seems like a weird thing to bring up, but it is common. So, I should be doing that with a shovel. I don't know why I keep trying to dig through this with my hands. It's never worked out. I just keep getting the grave digging is not the healthy profession.
The way is lit. The
Yeah,
path is clear.
you know what? You're right. I am sorry.
require only the strength to
I
follow
said
it.
I have to tell you, and I didn't. And I could have just, you know, not. I could have resisted the urge to overshare, and I didn't. And I apologize. But that's the thing that you know about pet hedgehogs. Is yeah, they like to have a good time, you know? I can understand. I mean, they're solitary. They don't really hang out with other hedgehogs in the wild, and for a pet hedgehog, you can't really like fix them, you know, kind of like how you know, can with like cats and dogs. They're kind of too small for a surgery like that. So yeah, that's just you get. Oh, this is gonna suck. This lady, I can't attack her. This guy has such high protection that it's gonna do like nothing. And then this guy's just got just a million hit points. This is gonna suck so much. Oh, why can't I ever use? Oh, because I'm okay. I'm not in the position for it. Okay, what do I do? I'm not stunned. I'm not gonna stun them. All right. Oh, I will allow that word in chat. I'm sorry you got auto-modded. Again, it's my third day, so auto-mod, I haven't gotten everything set up, so I'm gonna allow this through. So, oh, no, never mind, you've censored it yourself, you're good. Yeah. It's a, you know, it's a factoid that you can, I don't know, offer up to people at part. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Don't share that. That aside, again, I will say that they're very cute. They have very soft tummies. I'm a big fan still. They and I mean they're called hedgehogs because they got the little noses going all the time, right? The little hog nose. Oh, so good, so good. Again, I'm biased, wildly biased. I will say one of the other things is if you do become the kind of person who buys a hedgehog, like literally every holiday season, people are gonna get you a bunch of hedgehog gifts because there's hedgehogs on everything. You know, you go to the store and there's like a tape dispenser that's shaped like a hedgehog. Oh my god, 37?
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
I mean, you know what? That's, at this point, that's not my fault. At that point, you know, that's a choice you're making. I feel like she could really die here. It's just, I can't whittle these guys down. I don't have the right team for it. Let's just, I guess we gotta dodge everything. Oh, don't do that. Don't, okay, good. I think I am gonna, no. Yeah, I gotta, this guy could go before. I think I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Okay, but miss though. Okay, phew. All right. I'm so much of a space cadet today. What was I saying? Something else about hedgehogs that was appropriate. The little noses. Oh, when they're sleeping, they do make little dream noises, which is also just, it's great. He'll make little squeak noises. One time, so I make it's called a cozy sack that you make for them. It's like a little sleeping bag that's lined with fleece on the inside. My hedgehog that I have now does not like to sleep inside his sleeping bag. He gets out of it purposefully to get underneath it. I guess because he finds it too soft. I don't know what's going on with him. But I did have a previous hedgehog that just loved being in his cozy sack. And what he would do is he would stick his front half in, and he would let his like butt stick out, and he thought he was hidden. Again, because they're just so dumb. They're so dumb, and it's amazing, and I love them. But you know, he would sleep, and then he would, in the middle of his dreams, be having these like little, like, he would start kicking his little legs like he was running in his dreams, you know, like when the dogs are like doing the little paw things when they're running. So he would like kick, and then he'd pause, and then you hear him go like little chewing noises. And I gotta imagine he, like in his dreams, he's like chasing a bug. Oh gosh, they're just so cute. Oh, hedgehog gifts, thank you. Yeah, so like, again, hedgehogs are on everything because they're really cute. And you will get a million things. I've never worn slippers in my life. I own hedgehog slippers because they have been bequeathed unto me. I have a million little hedgehog tchotchkes, and it's like, you know, people really, I mean, they're like, oh, you're gonna like this. And I appreciate the sentiment behind the gift, right? So you don't want to get rid of it because, you know, it's something that somebody gifted you. But like, if I want to look at a hedgehog, I own a hedgehog. Yes, I have 7 hedgehog mugs, that none of which I have purchased for myself. It's like, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't need this. I have too many friends who continue to lose. You know what? I very much appreciate it. It is, yeah. I have like 5 trains of thought. I know that there was something that I brought up at the very beginning of stream that I was like, oh, I'm gonna get into this, and then I know that thread just trailed right off. It never got brought back to. I think it had something to do about something my ancestor was saying, but I don't remember what it was. Please miss, please miss. No, that's not missing. You know what? It could have been worse. Yeah, get angry, get even. That's right. Buff him. You got it. Okay. Oh, nice. Good job, everybody. You know, it could be the streaming. It could be, yeah, because I'm trying to talk a lot more than I do, you know, normally on a Sunday. You know, I talk to my hedgehog, and he does not, you know. I'm not like multitasking, and you know, he doesn't care what I'm doing, so I don't think about it as much, and I think it's the thinking about it that is maybe, you know, messing me up a little bit. Maybe I should do a weakening hex and just like weaken him too. That might be a good idea. Let's just hit him. Yeah, stabby stab. For a second, I did wonder if I swore again and didn't notice it. I know I swore earlier, but I thank you for saying you're kidding. Again, very gullible. I would have been like, I said it and I didn't even think about it. Oh, yeah, he is talking to me. That was one of the things that I wanted to bring up, but it was something related to that. Jeez Louise. I think I am just gonna have to kill him and eat a bunch of food. I did cuss a little earlier.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I guess we're gonna do the crest, but I have a feeling we're gonna ditch that soon. Okay. Can you open this? I suppose I don't need to move them up.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Uh-huh. Yeah, goodbye, crests. Oh, that's true. Yeah, but so I have so many to go through. Part of me was thinking that I would go along a full branch and then camp again when I got back, because then I still have this much to go. And the stress is fine right now. And I don't have a lot of camping abilities that do heals. So I think for now, I'm just gonna give him some more food. And then we'll go here. We're risking it. We're being risky. We're making not great decisions. Do I have? I didn't throw away a shovel, did I? Did I forget to bring a shovel? Did I forget yet another thing? During this playthrough, I made yet another mistake? Okay, I'm mad. Alright, hey everybody.
Nature
Can you-
herself, a victim to the spreading corruption,
Can you just
malformed with misintent.
dig through this thorny, sentient tentacle thicket with your hands?
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Ugh. Sorry, everybody. My bad. Okay, a little bit offset, a tiny bit by the food that it made me eat. Just a little bit. Oh, I feel like I'm running low on torches too. No. No. Don't do this to me. Hey everybody, I know that we just did this, which means you're really practiced at it. And I know you can clear this in half the time. I have so much faith in you. Good job, team. Oh no, 3 rooms will have trees. Oh, don't. We're not gonna manifest more stuff. There's gonna be no more.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
There's gonna be no more, of those thorny thicket things on the way to the end of the dungeon. None. Nope, it's not. Nope, we're not manifesting it. It's not happening because there's no. It doesn't matter because there's none to be had, right? So, like, you can hope for some, but those 2 were all there were. So. Man, all these things are, like, just tough. They're too tough. Yes! Bleed, bleed, bleed. Yes, 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 you're dead. Calm down, everybody. No, it's one of those new kinds of forests that is just there's very few trees.
How quickly the tide turns.
You don't need to do that. See, there's this big tree right here, and because there's a big tree, there's not room for the other trees. So, see? Yeah, there's just a very small handful of trees. And no more than that. I don't like that. How much is that for damage? I mean, I can last it for a while. Oof. Oh, who are you slapping this time? You don't slap your coworkers. Why are you slapping people? I mean, I appreciate it. Whatever that will. Oh, 20 dodge. Oh, it's the accuracy. I mean, I appreciate it. Again, slapping's not okay. But if you are going to slap somebody, do one of the people who actually attacks. But also don't do it. But, you know, you could just encourage people. You could use your words. Three trees. 3 trees. That's like a like, what's the word for the kudzu, right? Of the wild, and that's just so many trees. That's like a bananas amount of trees. Okay. He's gonna bleed out. I know this is a weird thing to notice just now, but I have not been paying attention, apparently. Why is his head upside down? Oh my god, is this a person? Those are feet. I thought this was a spider. This is a foot? That's an elbow? This person's just doing a back bend. Yeah, he does have the human tag, doesn't he? Yep. You know, I'm going to frame it. It could be me not paying attention, or we could frame it positively, and we could say that my brain has been saving these wonderful discoveries for me so that I can continue to enjoy fresh new content even after playing for many hours. Yeah? Do you? Do you see what I'm doing? I'm not changing the subject. Listen, there's gonna be no more trees. We don't have to worry about it, because it's not gonna be there.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay. These guys have a blight, whatever. I can do a stab for the bleed. I think I'm just gonna... I mean, I know it's kind of boring. Antiquarians just constantly with whatever those vapors are, but it's a good method. You can do better. For yourself, you could have done better. Why are you... Mathen, you don't hit coworkers. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, cure blight bleed and heal plus the damage. I think we're gonna do that because then hopefully the damage will like actually get through whatever these things have for the protection. Keep your hands to yourself. Nobody's looking to hug you, buddy. Mm-mm. Okay. So, do we do a crazy amount more damage now? We do not. We do more, I think. 12? 12? I mean, let's just finish him. Finish him! Alright. Now it's just the one guy, and we only have... I mean, we're not anywhere near the rounds where he adds more dudes to the fight. So we'll be okay. It's just not a lot. I feel like I should be... Is it different people I should be taking in against the Mushroom Men? This looks like a cracked open muffin. I get that that's not what it is, but that's all I can see is like a muffin with like butter and then a hand. But like a muffin. Yeah. 9 is better than the 4 from last time. We're improving. I'm gonna get... It's, you know, positive remarks on your performance report. At the end of the quarter.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Okay,
is a
goodbye,
slow
loot
and
that I can't
insidious
take.
killer.
Okay. Someone has camped here recently. I don't have enough torch to get through. I would throw a torch at this normally. I think we're just gonna... Nice! Okay. Can't use the antivenom. We'll take the food. Yeah, that's the max we can take, huh? It's okay, we'll have a slot. We'll have so much more gold to pick up. Is it... I mean, it's starting to impact my perception. I assume we're talking about... I assume we're talking about the Mushroom Spider-Man. Yes? I mean, I have been fully fed several times while playing this game. So... I just thought it was a spider. Again, I think I was really concentrating on the mechanics of the game. And now that I have more of the mechanics down, I'm really appreciating the ambiance. That I definitely should have been appreciating more before now. I do need to eat though. I mean, like, that's not true. But I am not going to chew into the microphone. I don't want to, you know, whatever cause that sort of, you know, auditory experience for people. Okay, 100%. I can go with 100%. Good job. This has been very helpful. I think if this had broken the other way, because this is already kind of a hard dungeon, more than I was expecting, I think. But we're doing okay, I say, jinxing myself. I know what I said. But you don't see anything. There was nothing there. Nope. Nope. What you thought you saw, you did not see. Actually. So... I don't know what you thought you saw. It might have been like a shadow moving. What it can't be is a tree, because there aren't any more in this dungeon. A tree. You know what? Yeah, I do say a tree, but I'm only bringing it up because there wasn't one. So... What blue icon on the map? I don't see one. So I don't know what you're talking about. I know I said earlier that I'm a very bad liar. So what I'm saying definitely has to be true. I'm a very reliable source of information. What a lovely scenic treeless weald that we're walking through. Okay, so I think let's do another camp, right? We're doing okay here.
Close in tenuous firelight.
I think I'm gonna do this.
Uneasy companionship.
Because only this does the minus stress, and that's all our food, and we have so much more to go through. So we gotta really be careful about our food. Did I buy all the food? I feel like I bought so much. And yet. Oh, I forgot to do the nighttime thing again. Whoops. We want to do the revel again. I mean, we might as well, right? It went okay. Yeah, it went okay. Yeah, we only live once, you say. And you're definitely gonna make it. So... Okay. We're all down to a manageable amount of stress. 3 more. I feel like this was... Nope, that's not the one, because they keep shuffling us around. This is a nice one. I think it was this. And then I think we did this one. I don't think we need it too much. I don't need a trinket. Oh. Yes, this isn't trinket, this is just resupply. Hey, look, everybody. It's a shovel that we can use for all the non-trees we're going to encounter. Watch there be no more trees. Because there isn't. So. We're not gonna get ambushed. We're not gonna get...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You don't need to touch that. You don't need to touch it. Okay. That never does anything good. Oh, did I miss that on the map? This is just another case of me not paying attention. Oh my gosh, how's my torches doing? They're not doing great. Ooh, 2 battles in a row, huh? Okay. Hey, can you rustle through the sack? Because your sack rustling means that you'll get more stuff than other people.
Reward for a task well performed.
Not realized that. Like guaranteed 500 gold's worth of stuff? Is this the right order for my party? This is the order I put them in, right? Camping away from the obvious tree to the left. Yeah, walking away from it and then editing. Yeah. I mean, I would need to have a video editing program in order to make that happen, but yeah, that does feel like it's exactly the sort of thing we're talking about, huh? Iron Swan, you're right. Yes, that's the thing. Let's get rid of these jagoffs first. Nope, I guess. Apparently they don't like to be called that. Yeah, skeleton bled to death. And all that blood as I hit that skeleton. Ooh, maybe it'll switch it up for me. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. Move back. I mean, the Twitch highlighter can, I think, like do clips. I've made little clips. Again, I made a little clip for each of my last 2, my first 2 broadcasts, my last ones. I guess I'm not certain how long you can make them. I've been making them kind of short. I think I've been making them under a minute, but I suppose you could probably, yeah, that could probably be strung together, couldn't it? I'll have to try that afterwards. I'm kind of bummed. I think it might be different for affiliates. Oh, I can use the caltrops I've never been able to use. Oh. Throwing them like ninja stars, apparently. That was what I would associate that noise with. I should do the weakening thing. That's what I need to do, the weakening thing. Don't miss though. Miss though. He's got extra dodge. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, I am very hungry. I was saying something. Oh, the affiliate. So like, but the video storage doesn't really last very long. It's deleting after a week.
Reeling.
And then it's saying that it's changing again, or maybe it did change. It changed in September to a week, so I don't really get to keep them very long, unfortunately. I guess I could pull. Not much. I think one of his does more damage against a marked target, so even though this is not the mark I want, let's try it. Oh, really? The highlighter is 3 hour. Highlights are forever? Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, okay. Clipson, I did not know that. I will say, as someone who's watched Twitch streams for a really long time, I've never figured out how to do clips. But everybody is always, you know, already doing them in a chat. So I've just, I guess, never had to learn how was I trying to cast that on an enemy? Oh, I don't want him to go forward though. I guess we're gonna do, we're just gonna make him vulnerable again. I don't really need to heal anybody. Back to. Always slapping. Always with the slapping, buddy. Everybody's gonna start to think that you've got like a fetish or something. Okay, extra damage versus marked. There we go. Look at that. Look at that sick damage. Okay, that's what I gotta be doing. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Now that I'm playing with headphones in, because the streaming and, you know, you don't want your audio to feed into your microphone and all those kinds of things. Like, you get every single noise, and like him doing the long sustained groan in my ear as he dies. I would not recommend it. Not a fan. If you wanted to reorder the clipped moments. Well, I think, like, you mean like edit between, like, if you were to, or I guess when you say reorder them, stringing together 3 moments is doable. I don't think, is it? My understanding is that it might make 3 separate highlights, but I haven't done that yet. Again, I'm very, my getting to play with these things is very new to me, because very green as far as streaming goes. Okay. Oh, it's just not a lot. I think I'm gonna do plus 30% damage. I understand that it's not doing damage, but I think that's gonna end up buffing out. This guy's human. Yeah, let's do this. So this guy hasn't gone yet, and maybe he can actually... Can you do enough? That's not a ton, but it's more than you would normally do. Reorder as in, say for any reason you wanted to put finding the shovel before backing. Oh, yeah. No, I wouldn't expect to be able to do that with the kind of basic editing. I mean, it's not crazy basic, like, but it is a pretty basic format, I think. It's just, I think the part that has me thinking that it needed to be a contiguous thing was that it all comes with chat as well, and the idea of it like blanking out chat to bring in the chat from the next session. I guess I wasn't quite sure how they would, how a programmer would like adjudicate that on the back end, but I guess that's for them to worry about. Maybe they've wildly solved it. Get rid of that blight. Get another buff. What do these do? Oh, blight. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna resist. Okay. I am gonna get her up here because I want her to die alone in a swamp. Really realistically probably what I want to actually say because she sucks. You're gonna miss though. You're gonna miss though because you suck, lady.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Yeah. Oh, I probably should have stabbed somebody. Here's the thing. No! I don't like that at all. Okay, I think I'm gonna get... This guy hasn't gone yet, so I'm gonna get him. 'Cause he hasn't gone yet. And I don't want him to hit her. But I want to get a chance to get a heal off first. Please. Please heal for a lot. That'll do for a little bit. Okay. Reorder is in. You and your fancy word. Adjudicate. I'm not trying to use the fancy words. Sorry. That was something that was actually, you know, like razzing my ancestor for, you know, really feeling the need to use just top shelf words to let everybody know that he was learned and cool. But yeah, no, like I said, I read a lot when I was little, and so, you know, you learn all these words that are like perfect for certain situations, and my brain just decides that they are always the right fit. So I have gotten yelled at by coworkers sometimes for being like, why? Like, I'm sorry, my brain just picks it as the most appropriate one for the situation. So if she dies, she dies. Yeah, if she dies, she dies. I did, you know, I appreciate the sentiment of, you know, people being like, hey, I don't 100% know what that means, and some people thinking that I'm like doing it in order to like specifically make them feel a certain way. And, you know, I understand that like that's coming from a sense of their own self-worth that's like being projected and not necessarily, you know, I'm obviously not doing it on purpose. And so I don't mind it when people do that. I do think there is one time specifically where I used the word gory, and I had coworkers who were like, what does that mean? And I think maybe their brain had just short-circuited because I'd probably said some, you know, obnoxious bullshit earlier in the day. But I'm like, well, it's like, you know, like gore, like horror story gore, and it's like of or pertaining to like gore and things of that nature. And they're like, well, why didn't you just say that? And it's like, I did. I said the word gory. That's not I didn't, you know. It's kind of like, okay. It's the only one where I was kind of like, I don't know that you have a point there to yell at me about that. I feel like you should know the word gory as an adult. And or once it gets like, I was like, oh, this is what it means. You'd be like, oh, that makes sense. Like, that might be the right reaction. I could get if people in the office didn't have English as their first language. Otherwise, get it was, you know, but people have different experiences, you know, like not everybody has people using words like that around them, and everybody has like a different, you know, vocabulary, and you know, they might know a lot of words that contextually wouldn't make sense to me because, you know, I was busy doing a bunch of reading of like Goosebumps and Animorphs when I was little, and they just have different contexts that they understand, and everybody's got their own, you know, experience that they bring to a table. So you know, if what I'm doing is insensitive to them, I can understand that, and you know, just try to, you know, adapt a little bit. But yeah, I can't force myself to do it. My brain isn't choosing to do it, and so sometimes I don't remember to turn it off. Oh, here's some sapphires we could have stacked. I think, I mean, these are more common. Do we do it? You know what I'm gonna do instead is that I think we're just gonna do this. We've not really used these. We're just gonna use them. I think we're gonna ditch them, and we're gonna get the sapphires too. We're rich. We're gonna come back. We're gonna be filthy rich. Okay, so I can skip 2 rooms, right? 2 rooms. So This one looks easy. So let's go up here, just in case, because there's nothing scary on the way. I don't know what you guys are... I don't... Not believable. I don't know why I'm trying. Oh no. Oh, we're not gonna have any more food if we get hungry. Ooh. I feel like I bought all the food. I bought all the food, right? Like, why are we going through all of this? All of the food. You know, I'm starting to think that this obsession with whether or not this forest has trees is, I mean, it's saying a little something. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oh. Both of these are stressy people. Oh, I should keep reordering my group. It's fine. Push me out of place. Nope. Push me out of place. That was the way I wanted to go. Oh, I did heal using food. I didn't grab any curio interactions that give food. I thought I've interacted with every curio, right? Or did I just... do you mean that I wasn't randomly given any curio interactions that gave food, or did I interact with them incorrectly? Not, you know, to say whatever, but there's, you know, is there like an interaction where like when I apply a tool in a way that I didn't think about, it, you know, bequeaths food? Incorrect usage. Yeah. I mean, I think you can do that. I've because I often bring a lot of torches. I have basically applied torches to a lot of things that don't need torches applied to them, on the off chance that, you know, maybe it'll do something different if I do a torch. Incorrect usage of curio. Okay, so there was a chance for me to be able to get food, and I did something that meant that I couldn't get food. That's good to know. I'm interested in what that might have been. Okay, I'll have to think about that. See if there's maybe like a curio in here that I can come upon that I can think on a little bit more. Okay, oh, I think I'm just gonna make him move. Move too. Okay. Healthy attitude, not an arsonist at all. You know what? It's not a lit torch. It's just a piece of wood. Maybe I'm poking it with the torch stick. The game's not explicit. It could be a valid way, you know, to combine things. You don't know. You don't know. I mean, you know, I think. But also you don't know. Okay. She's marked. I'm not gonna get her, but I also don't think I need to heal, so, okay. I can't talk my way out of this one. But, counterpoint. What if I can? Like, what if I do? What if I did? Weird object puzzle game where the interactions never make any... I mean, no, but there was one where like I applied a torch, which again, in my mind is unlit, to a book, and it burned the book, but that was the good thing to do, which is not where my brain would immediately go. So sometimes I think, you know, you could say that maybe there are some unexpected interactions. I don't feel like that's wildly unfair to say. Oh, that's not, I mean, a miss is not exactly what we're going for. That's okay. We'll do this Mark. His name is Mark now. He's been marked. He's an insatiable ghoul. Nice. See, I should have been marking. I should have been marking this whole time. from hell I stab at thee. It's not a lot, but you got it, buddy. Yeah. Was that the quote? Is it Hell's Heart I stab at thee? Or I literally don't know what literary work I'm even quoting, or if it's a movie or something, but that's the thing people say, right? You don't need to toss skulls. You're good. From Hell's Heart I stab at thee. I think that must be it. That sounds more familiar. Something along that lines. Now I gotta Google it later. Yes! Get wrecked, Mark. Oh, food!
Foolish horrors.
Food, you guys. Food.
Brought low and driven
Forget
into
the shovel.
mud.
We have food. And a torch? Oh. We are getting spoiled today. Okay. Default order. Look at that. Default order. We remembered. By we, I mean me. Ooh. Okay. Is this a pack interaction? Oh. That... I guess I can't choose to do anything. We're not carrying this, so let's use it. Okay. Final assault. Toward thee I roll, thou all-destroying but unconquering whale. To the last I grapple with thee, from hell's heart I stab at thee. For hate's sake I spit my last breath at thee. Moby Dick. There we go. Oh, that's what... I own Moby Dick. I read through a bunch of, chapters of it. I got to the part where he spent a whole chapter describing dolphins. Cool. We went to the harbor. We had just a fish stew with Queequeg. I think he even got on the boat, and then my brain could not do it. So at home, it is like my dedicated Spider Smasher. Because it's a big book, and it puts a lot of space between you and the spider in case you miss. Who's an amazing musician? Is it somebody in Moby Dick, or are we talking about a character in the thing? I didn't... Is it... Moby Dick's... Yeah, if you're gonna pick a book to stab at the spider from Hell's Heart or whatever, it comes highly recommended. Don't read it, just smash spiders with it. It's one of the few books that I've started and just never finished. I'm really good at like powering through something or whatever, but I just could not do it. I don't know why. I guess we're doing this guy because he's the one I can hit the hardest right now. Yeah, I think that's the guy. We could pull someone and that would mark them. We can't pull her. The mark doesn't do... I don't need to worry about the dodge, though. Let's just do this. I never read Only Own for Power. I had good intentions. I was gonna read the book. But then the book was... a lot. It just... He never... I didn't get to the part where anything interesting happened, and it was like, this is a whole lot of nothing going on. And it's possible with the context of the full book, maybe that would have become apparent to me and it would have been a lot better. And sometimes they really lay the groundwork and stuff, but like, I don't think it's that hot of a take for me to say that I should be enjoying an experience for most of the time, or like part of the time. Like, I should have an okay experience. I wasn't enjoying it. I was not having a great time. Like, there are books that are long and stuff. Like, I've loved, like all of the Dune series. And, those books take a lot of setup. And then, all the cards fall into place and stuff like that. But it was a lot to ask to have the only thing that's really happened be they went and got some stew. Listen, yeah, spider murder. Yes, it did turn to spider murder, but counterpoint, spider's not paying rent. And if I see a spider like in my house, minding its own business in like the corner of the room, I generally leave it alone. It's like when I'm sitting at my desk and one of them descends from the ceiling to get into my line of sight, which there's a whole house and it has decided to be there. That is an act of aggression that requires a measured and proportionate response. And that response is Moby Dick. Applied firmly to the spider's body. Ooh, 50% more pages. Yeah, it's like I mean, probably another good use for War and Peace, right? I can't be the only person that has like a designated spider getting implement in my house, right? Counterpoint: spiders hunt other buggos for you, so it's their rent payment. Again, I don't mind if it's in the corner, if it's up in the ceiling, if it's behind something. It's when it gets all up in my business. That is a bridge too far. Also, there's not really a lot. I guess maybe there must be bugs in my house if a spider's able to, you know, maintain residence, but I don't really see all these bugs that they're getting or not getting. See, weirdly, the bathrooms have never had spiders for me. It's always been like they come at me at my desk while I'm minding my own damn business. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, but I suppose I don't know how long the spider's been there. Maybe it's only been there for a day and it's been unsuccessful, you know? And it's wandering around getting all up in my face because my house is a bugless paradise. Which has been mostly my experience. I also don't encounter many spiders, so I gotta assume that my house is just not really great for spiders. Listen, you know, Besides, I don't know if you know this, but hedgehogs are insectivores, so I've already got, like, an animal in this house that is dedicated to, you know, insect, you know, consumption. And he does get rewarded with little mealworm treats, so... Put her in cuffs. Have I confessed to a crime? A crime against all spider kind? Again, there've been times when I've been like watching TV downstairs and then a spider's in my blanket. Not a place it needs to be. I don't have a large house. It's not a giant place, but there are so many places that you could be that's not in my business. Keeping the spiders away from my hedgehog? Why would I want a spider to come at my hedgehog? My poor guy, no. It's what if I want my hedgehog to encounter random bugs that are in my house and feast upon those? You know, they're stealing from my hedgehog, who has a right to be here. He pays his rent in letting me scritch his fuzzy belly. Which is a 10 out of 10 experience, would recommend. Wait, buddy. I feel like when we get out of here, if he the next time he gets stressed, I'm sending him to the flagellation section, whatever, to be like, see how you feel with it, man. Spider's not coming to me for scritches.
A trifling victory.
The spider better not be coming to me for scritches.
Nonetheless.
Okay, I think I toss these emeralds because we can get more gold in the same amount of space, and eventually we might have to toss the sapphire if it comes to that. Oh. How many more rooms do we have? You guys, we... I think I might continue, just because. I feel like, not that there's a tree up ahead, because there isn't. We might have to use the shovel. Altar to unholy abominations. This is one of those things where I think you need to apply holy water. So I think I'm gonna leave this alone. I feel like that might be the right take. You don't need to handle this. Yeah, you don't need to handle that. Thankfully, she didn't this time. Or try to. Close your eyes, everybody. I'm gonna close your eyes. And I'll let you know when it's okay to look again. We're through. Nothing happened.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, is there nothing all the way to the end? We've got all this space now? And all the stuff that we could have picked up? No. Oh. Okay, there is something ahead. Good to know.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, one last fight if there is one. Ow. Okay, let's do this. And then we don't need any more of our food. You can chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Guys, we remembered... I mean me, remembered something before going into, like, the last room. I'm so proud of me. Nope, Alright, I guess we're done.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
I mean, you say that, but every time I go down there, it's worse. I feel like me being here is a problem. And me going into the dungeon has released some sort of terrible thing. But, I mean... Okay, so that was some good money. Good money that we got. Okay, we don't really need that. That we gotta take care of. Oh, this is nice because we didn't need Armor Tinkerer for him anymore, so that's nice at least that it's gone. Okay, we just gotta take some people to, replace Cove. Okay, we don't mind that. There's nothing that we would need to solidify. I have a post-it note here saying something about, and
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
How can you remember those days when you're dead? And why are you talking to me about this right now? Okay. I feel like, yeah, I think we're gonna make the investment. We'll try it. We'll see if it's good. See, there's no Hellion here. We're gonna do our management. I think we're gonna wind down a little bit because I don't know if I've mentioned this. I'm a little hungry. We'll blame the brain fog on the hunger. I thought we had 2 people who got sick. Where's my other sick guy? Sick guy? Where are you? Oh. Okay, so he's here. Where's my other sick guy? So I brought her. I brought him. Didn't somebody else get a disease? I'm so confused. What did I miss? Okay, I guess I really need to sleep. Oof. Only pray. Alright, that's fine. You deserve a little bit of a break. You did a good job. Enjoy. You're doing great. You're doing great. Everybody else is fine? Yeah, everybody else seems fine. Okay, good job, everybody. All right, I think that is gonna do it. The trees tricked me. You can lock in a positive and remove a negative at the same time. That's true, and I didn't look to see if that was a thing I should have done with that person. Yeah. There's some loot all the way to the left of the map, though. I don't... no. I didn't have enough food to get over there anyway, to be honest. Not without incurring, like, a crazy amount of stress. And I very much doubt that the loot would have been worth the cost that it would have taken with the added stress. Because I feel like I would have been prompted for food, like, at least twice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm scratching this out on the post-it, and I'm gonna put minus klepto on there, and we'll remember. So I don't I don't know how to raid yet. And I will say that, like, the people that I usually watch on Twitch are, again, like, they're people who play... I like to watch Valorant because I'm bad at shooters. So when people are good at shooters, it makes me, like, I get really impressed and excited about it. So I don't really have anybody in the same vein, I think. There's, like, one Australian person that I follow that does some really fun stuff, but I don't know that she's on tonight. Let me see if she is. If she is, I guess you guys might be in for Xenosaga or some other really weird stuff that she likes to play, but we'll see. I'm getting Twitch loading to see who's up. Otherwise, I may just have to say good evening, and I'll figure out how to do rating better or get a bot or something, you know, before Tuesday. She's not on. So it's all literally just a bunch of people playing Valorant, or there's Dash Ducks, which is just the camera that makes you look at ducks. So if you want to do the Dash Ducks, you can look at some ducks. And I'll practice rating. And, you know, does that sound fine? Does everybody consent? The people who play Valorant, they're kind of too big for me to send. You know, if I feel like that would be a bother to send over. So, okay, practice makes perfect. Let's see. Who can I pick a live channel to raid? Ones I follow. Okay. Oh, it gives you a list of ones that you follow. Oh, but I can't scroll down. Weird. Okay. Dash Ducks. There we go. Okay. All right. All right, we're doing a raid for the first time. This is exciting. Thank you so much for chatting, for ribbing me a little bit. I appreciate being given guff. And for everybody who watched, you know, lurkers, chatters, I get this my third stream. I'm really enjoying it. I'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna do the Drowned Crew, and we're gonna be successful. This is the week of success. We were trying things out last time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get those dead pirate ghosts, and we're gonna be great. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go eat and have a good day.